let's go. Follow me and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Destination will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
T-Rich, what's happening, my guy? Able to watch more with your new job? I like it, I like it. Hopefully you're enjoying whatever you are doing now. But guys, what's up? What is up? You're like, not sure why the full gummy name was showing up, but got that fixed real quick. Heck yeah, bud. It's just one of those things where, like, eBay's doing, or YouTube's doing that now and stuff. I don't know. Heck yeah. Here it says, missed you guys. I tuned in a lot but wasn't talkative. Getting my mental health back right now. We back. I like it, my guy. Mad Bunny says, yo, V starting early today. So Mad Bunny, we got to leave early last night. So because we left early last night, I told Chomps I'd be in the chair a little bit earlier today. We'll see how we move some spots. If not, we're just gonna chill and talk for like 20 minutes or so. But yeah, just gonna, enjoy our night. Guys, we have Bowman Draft release. We're down to 78 names in that player brink. We're down to 7 teams in our first half case jumbo. Finest Cosmic Update is there. We're down to 6 teams there. We're gonna cruise all night long. T-Rich, that was sick, my guy. Yeah, Select fully officially dropped today. It's just a different box between the gold first off the line and the regular Select, but absolutely the same. That is what formally drops today. The other one is first off the line. It's kind of nice when they do the different color boxes for our sake to, to do stuff like that. Heck yeah, bud. Sheesh. Heck yeah, bud. Absolutely sick. Anytime you can get that kind of stuff, it's absolutely phenomenal. Dinner. Hey, here's the thing. We still got Select. We got other products you can jump in on. guys. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. I'm telling you, we're gonna have some fun. Whether it's with Bowman Draft or Select. Heck, Supernova Select now down to 12 spots. That's legit. It's gonna be fun, guys. I can promise you that. It's gonna be an absolute blast of a good time. Select is now officially out. We did get to rip the first off the line product, which was a ton of fun the last few days. Hopefully, Select is just as good.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over,
We just gotta feel it.
baby.
We just gotta
We
feel
can
it.
be pretend.
You let me know and I'll go
Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have
What up, Kayvon? What up, Grader? How are you? Also, Rosie says, T-Rich, if you're itching for Bowman Draft, check out the Super Jumbo. One box BYTs, teams as low as $19. Heck yeah. That's a great value right there as well. Those will be super fun. Those are the Super Jumbos, of course, 5 autos. Gonna be super, super good. Is that Rosie still pulling players? Okay. Sweet, sweet. I like it, I like it. I like it, she likes it. Is yours not working? Chomps just got his back, I guess. Have you not had yours all day? Dang. Evan just got here. He said he had his phone for like 30 minutes and now it's out again. Do you have Rosen also? Yeah. It's so wild. My favorite football team? I'm a Bronco fan, Kayvon. Kayvon says go Broncos. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Gonna be a ton of fun. Rosie, is that Tayton? Tayton Gray? Is it supposed to be like Peyton, but Tayton? Okay. Yeah, Quentin Young's the one you're kind of high on because he's Delman Young and Dimitri's nephew. Yeah, that was nephew. Okay, then there's Ty and Tate Southsea. You said those ones are twins? White Sox, the Guardians, the Mets, the Phillies, the Giants, and the Tampa Bay Rays. Off to the right, guys, we do have Ellen and Ginter Hobby. We have the Finest Cosmic Update. Select first off the line, pick your division, as well as the Select Hobby 3-boxer. We do have eBay coming up here in about 10 minutes, just hanging out with you guys ahead of time. Rosie is working on a filler for 331. That's going to knock us down to 61 names, and guys, that is beyond doable tonight. Heck, I think your most expensive player right now is, what, 65 bucks? Oh no, Jamie Arnold 115 and 269. That's not bad at all, guys. Roy says Billy Carlson number 2 in the rankings. That's pretty insane. So definitely take advantage of that one while you guys can, especially when it's a full case, right? You're getting all the cards. You know, it's definitely well worth it. Peacock says we could not get a box to select first off the line before eBay. Only 3 divisions left and 338. That's the AL East, the AL West, and the NLC. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We do have a filler ready to roll here, guys. Let me go grab those names. Mini filler numero 7. It's actually mini filler 1 for filler 2. Oh, my bad. I was looking at the other side. My bad, Peacock. It's time, Peacock. Here we go. We're gonna go top 4. Philip S. down to Craig N. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joseph A. James O. Philip S. Josh M. Alright, guys. Top 6 here. Nate G. down to Jason K. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James O. Philip S. Chris F. Josh M. Joseph A. and Josh M. Well, Peacock, I think you got Joseph A. That was part of the spots you picked for him. So, you got him into Supernova Select on a mini. So, Joseph, if you have any questions, that was all Peacock and Rosie. Peacock and Rosie, they got you. They got you hooked up on that, bud. Not that they have anything to do with the random, but they chose the spot for you, and it worked out well. Guys, we do have just a handful of minutes before eBay. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
What is up, guys? We're back. We have Bowman Draft and Select Release Day. We start with a 2-box select on eBay. This one's going to be a ton of fun. Get ready. Ganji joined the big bite. Let's go. We're going to have some fun. I'll read off some of those orders here in just a minute. Let's take a look at who's playing in this eBay show first, though. We got Kyle P with the Sneaky Snakes. James J with the Bravos. We have Dan C with the O's, George S with the Red Sox, Mike Z with the Cubbies, Kyle P with the Reds, George S with the Guardians, Morgan A with the Rockies, Michael E with the White Sox, Kyle P with the Tigers, Richard H with the Marlins, Richard H with the Stros, Jeffrey C with the Royals, Matthew G with the Halos, Matthew G with the Oakland A's, Matthew S with the the St. Louis Cardinals, Richard H with the Rays, Tyler G with the Rangers, Rachel R with the Blue Jays, and Tyler G with the Nets. Non-MLB other going out to Albert S. Alright, guys, let's get it. Dodge Bullet says, let's go. Kyle R with the Mariners in 353 select. Third case, 1 boxer. Jesse G with the Dodgers in 337 finest cosmic update. NLC in 338 select first off the line divisional. Craig with the Brewers in finest cosmic update. Ashley G took down Billy Carlson, Zach Root, Charles Davilan, Nolan Sailors, Jamie Arnold, and 331 the Bowman Draft Player Break. Craig N with 2 fillers for Finest Cosmic Update, and the Mets in 349. He also closed out that mini in 324. Holy cow, that's a lot. You guys are amazing, chat. We are down to 56 players now in our Bowman Draft Jumbo case. Pick your player. Dan Champ says, I don't know if he's in here, but let's get a Sweet Ripken. Historically, he has been in here, Dan. Historically, he has. We'll see what happens. Marcelo Mayer. And Darren Erstad on the tricolor. This one's going out to the Halos, Matthew G. But guys, you guys are absolutely phenomenal. I think today is going to be an amazing day. But filled with a ton of fun and laughs and everything else. Hey, it's Deion Sanders for the Giants. Christian Campbell, Ken Griffey, Paul Muller, and Jonathan Papelbon, Boston, George S. Peacock, if you cannot erase my name. 14 and 35. I printed it out, but I'm using it to read off. So, if, like, you can change the title and stuff if you can just not erase the names right this second. I appreciate you. 139 and 199. I want to hear my phone go bzz, 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 bzz. Ian L! Do you love me? I hope you do. Billy Mick. Ching Sain Co. Dodgers, Tigers, White Sox, and Cardinals in 355 for Ian L. 355 is going to be, I think our one box Super Jumbo. And then Tigers and White Sox in 356, 78, and 199. Both of them are one box Super Jumbo. Ian, if you haven't already, get with us on insurance for that Brady jersey if you want it. Miggy. Grover Alexander, the Philadelphia. I want to say it's the Philadelphia A's, but this one always gets me. 69, Giggity of 149. Rosie, is it Philadelphia Phillies on Grover? I think it's Philadelphia A's, if I'm not mistaken, but. Half case of Bowman Draft Jesse. Those are 12. 3 per jumbo. 3 per jumbo, 1 per 5 in the super jumbos. Cam Smith. Yoswar. And Travis Bazania. Cleveland Guardians. George S. 23 and 99. Philadelphia Phillies is confirmed. Matthew S. Still in Drayling. Chris Speaker from Boston. George S. And our auto. Chandler Simpson. Tampa Bay Rays. Richard H. Beautiful hit right there on the red Diamond Action auto. That is 97 of 99. Yeah, absolutely, Jesse. More than happy to help you guys out with any questions you guys may have. Mad Bunny says, am I in 337? Mad Bunny, we can get you an answer here in just a moment. You are not, Mad Bunny. Kalen Culpepper, Jace Laviolette, and Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays, Richard H. Mad Bunny's like, She's like, okay. 14 of 49. She's like, I may have to go fix that. Can't be lying to me about pronunciations with names like that, Peacock. We have Barry Larkin, Chase Burns, Zach Bean, tie-dye, diamond level to 25, Rockies, and Morgan A. Scotty says, I'm glad we got a checklist finally for Select. Oh, Scotty, you and me both, 19 and 25. You and me both. You have no idea. Rosie and I got real excited yesterday, and then we were looking at it, and we're like, nar. And then we realized they had more stuff on there. It was just like they were releasing it little by little. There's Dontrell Willis. That is Miami Marlins and Richard H. Sasaki and Reggie Jackson. and the New York Yankees, James J. Nathan K with the filler in 337, Finest Cosmic Update, 99 of 149. Ashley is in 337 now. Yankees and Tigers, let's go! That leaves us the Nats in 11 fillers, chat. Y'all are rolling, and that's what we love to see. Mizorowski. Mel Ott covering up Paul Skeens. And look at that patch. Sheesh. Pirates, Keith S. 29 of 49. That is a beautiful patch. Oh no, Mavs. Isn't A-Rod in it though? With the Rangers? Here's the thing. I still think we're gonna get you some pretty cool stuff. It might not be your number one guy or anything like that, but hopefully it's pretty good, you know? Hey Jay, will you text Witherspoon and tell her I don't need anything? She texts me and it's easier just to... So I've called her everything but Reese. So like I've done Pieces, Puffs, Witherspoon. So like Reese Witherspoon, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Pieces, Reese's, I've called her Peanut Butter Cups. I'm going with anything after the word Reese. Hutch, Paul Skeens, and Rhett Lauder. That's a beautiful patch. Cincinnati Reds, Kyle P. Also, just move the slide case into the bottom shelf for a bit. I have all of our eBay shows over here for the night of it. That way, I don't have to bother you to grab them. Dylan Cruz. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Michael E. Chat, we are rolling along, and I absolutely love it. It's gonna be a fun night. I'm curious to see what we get out of draft. We usually get some absolute monsters, and here's the deal. A monster right now may not look like a monster. Give it a couple months, and they could be the next big thing, right? Do you guys remember last year, close to release day-ish, we ran a Bowman draft player break? We hit a Treya Savage red to 5, and I think at the time the chat was like, you know, we could have gotten better, right? Can you imagine what that person had if they did hold on to it at the end? Like, that's a massive, massive, massive card, right? Lasagna. Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Tyler G. So, just because that's what's fun, right? It's all the potential that is there. You know, nobody is set in stone as far as what they're going to do in their careers. They could have massive, massive careers. That's what's fun with Bowman, is you just never know. George Lombard. There's Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Tyler G. $13 of 199. We are down just to 7 teams in our first half case. We have the A&G 3-box, so we're going to be ripping it all tonight. And that is what I love to do best. Roman Anthony. And Carson Williams on that bronze parallel, copper parallel to 125. That is 60 of 125. Tampa Bay Rays and Richard H. We are down to 12 spots left in Supernova Select, 22 spots left on the filler, 12 spots on the mini filler. Yeah, more select on eBay all night too. Next eBay starts going off in about 16 minutes at 6:30. Our first team starts going off. Jordan Lawler. That is an 8 o'clock 2-box select. 8 o'clock 2-box select. 16/99. With that being said, we're also going to have a ton of fun things up there with various products. I messed up there. That's Austin Wells for the Yankees and James J on the auto. James Tibbs III for Boston. George S. And guys, one thing that does set us apart above the rest is we ship all cards. We also offer an express shipping service, so should you guys get a card that you guys are like, you know what, I need to be first to market on this, like say you pull a red to 5 of Billy Carlson or something like that, and you want to be first to market to list it because you think he's selling kind of high right now, we offer that so you can get it as fast as you guys need to facilitate that kind of stuff on the top loads. Cam Smith and Roger Clemens turbocharged, so we can make it all work. We can work it out. Evan is here, Peacock is here, Rosie's here, Vivian's here. Well, I know that Vivian's entirely here, but I'm here, right? I may not have all the right... I'm awake. I'm saying I may not have all the pieces, but I'm here. I'm actually excited. I slept a lot today, was ready for Bowman draft. Vladdy Daddy. And there is Max Muncy. Oakland A's, George S. I think this is the first Muncy I've seen out of select thus far. As far as autos go, between first off the line and regular. $141 and $149. We may not know these players in Bowman Draft Careers will go, but we know Peacock is legendary status. Peacock equals GOAT. Hold on, Dylan. We can't be giving him too big of a head, right? We gotta de-inflate just a little bit, right? I'm kidding. Peacock is absolutely a GOAT. There is Cam Smith, Houston, Richard H. Ooh, we got a zebra. Ball skis. Do you not know who I am, Jay? Have you met me? Do you not know that I just pulled fire? Bryce Eldridge, Diamond Level, Zebra, Giants, Albert S. Very nice. Dylan, that Brady jersey was insane.
I had to come back and sniff it.
Jay legitimately drove back.
And sniffed it.
He also opened the jersey because he was like, I need to smell it. I'm like, I don't know that he never wore it, Jay. I mean, yeah, he touched it, but...
Still getting some...
Bryce Eldridge, Cam Smith, Vladdy, Max Muncy, Roger Clemens, Austin Wells, James Tibbs, Jordan Lawler, Carson Williams, Colt Emerson, Braden Montgomery, Rhett Lauder, Paul Skeens, Reggie Jackson, Dontrell Willis, Zach Veen, Carson Williams, Tris Speaker, Chandler Simpson, Travis Bazania, Grover Alexander, Ching Sang Ko, Paul Molitor, Papelbon, and Darren Erstad. Dylan says, I would have done the same, Jay.
Dude, it was all about getting them great cells going into my nose, you feel me?
You're a mess, Jay. Oh, those two packs of top picks are full. No, but eBay box there. We're gonna try to keep this one for draft. Alright, guys. 7 teams left in 327. That's those 4 boxes there in the background. Off to the left, Nats and 11 teams. That is the Cosmic, or Finest Cosmic update. Dylan, I want to say it was like 85 or 95, if I'm not mistaken. Jay says it was 95. Jay looked it up because Jay was like, what? Jay genuinely was like mind blown about it.
We were just talking about
Jay did say he called it, he spoke it into existence though. It's like, I made it happen. Jay's like, it was all me.
It definitely wasn't for me. Went to VIVIAN the charity plus 10 bucks.
I'm pretty sure they get plus 10 like regardless of who's in the chair, Jay. It's just, you know. Here's the thing, if they don't fill the brakes, that easily could have been, you know.
Now imagine if somebody didn't buy the brakes.
89 for South Scene. Wait, remind me his first name. Tate South Scene, guys. $89. That's the most expensive player left in our player break right now. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it. It's gonna be a ton of fun. You guys know how we do it. Why are you looking at me, Evan? Don't judge me, Evan! Guys, we got 2 divisions left in our one box select. First off, the line divisional. We're down to just the AL East and the AL West. AL East, AL West, one box select. First off, the line divisional. Let's go get that one while we're at it. And, tell Evan to quit judging me. Quit looking at me, Swan! Yes. Your cousin was invited to Diamondback spring training? Very nice. That's awesome, bud. I think it's Daniel Egan? But look at me, Swan. Evan trying to ruin my good mood. And she says, hello? What up? And he's their number 6 prospect now. Heck yeah, bud, let's go! I mean, interview them all, get the best of the best at PCAP. Not bad. She just turned her PC on for the first time today. Not bad at all. That sounds part of go. But guys, let's keep getting after it right now. We have the Nats and 11 fillers left in Finest Cosmic Update. That is a Finest, a Cosmic, and a Tops Update Jumbo. Gonna be a ton of fun there. You're gonna get at least 5 hits. Peacock's like, I need an order. Peacock's like, I just need an order. I just need an order. Now tell me who it's for. Guys, going on, the being listed today, it'll go off next Monday and it'll rip on Tuesday. Is going to be a Topps Chrome Blaster player break of basketball. That's going to be a ton of fun, so be ready to go look at that as well. We got Bowman Draft Super Jumbo up there as well. That is 355 and 356. That is a 1-box Super Jumbo. 5 autos coming out of Super Jumbos, 3 autos per box out of the Hobby Jumbos. I still want to call them Jumbos, even though I think they're formerly called Hobby. It drives me insane. I'm like, they've been Jumbos this entire time, and all of a sudden you want to call them Hobby Jumbos? I'm like, I'm out. I'm out, son. She says, I thought I messed something up when I woke up. I didn't know Verizon was just deciding to take a break. I was extremely confused. You're like, did I not pay my phone bill? Well, it's funny. So I was, Chomps had called me because he was at the dentist. He needed me to do something. I guess he was trying to get me to order food or something. And all of a sudden, he was like, something about, do you not check your email or something? Or check your email or, I don't know. He was saying something, and then phone cut off, and I tried to call him back, and it was like, hello, you've reached Verizon Wireless. The customer you've tried to reach is unavailable. I'm like, no. So then I knew something was legitimately up, because I even tried, like, Facebook. I was like, it's not going through, bud. Jesse C with the Nationals. We're down to 11 fillers at 1075. We got Boston, Baltimore, and the Halos. Make that 10 fillers left at 1075. 10 fillers at 1075. Let's go. Cheat says, I literally went to get groceries. And when I got back and laid back down at like 9:30, everything was fine. And I woke up at like 4 and saw my phone was on SOS mode and I reset it. Wasn't my fault for once. Yikes, cheat. Well, here's the thing. Are you sure it wasn't your fault, or are we just kind of going with it wasn't your fault, you know? These are questions one must ask. She goes, I'm just blaming the Verizon tower behind my house. You know what? That is probably a fair assessment on who you can blame. I'll give you that one. But no, I don't think it was just your house or anything like that. I genuinely think it was out for a lot of people. I didn't have the issue, which is funny, because Evan had the issue. Evan, did you think you did something wrong?
Nope. I think my phone was big.
What's that? So my service is with New Mexico, but my phone, I bought my phones out here. But like my phone number is New Mexico. But no, I honestly, my dad said some people in New Mexico were having issues. Like it was a national thing where several people were having issues. It's just not everybody was necessarily affected. She says, I'm just thankful our internet is through AT&T. It's the entire east and south. Yeah, and several other places, it's absolutely wild. I don't think you will cheat. Like, it seems like everybody's kind of coming in and out of it now. I know Evan said he got his back for like 30 minutes. iPhone update's lame. I haven't done my iPhone update, and I'm curious if maybe that's why. I don't know. I haven't looked. I just know I haven't done an update on mine if there was. Because everything is a bubble. Huh? Huh? I don't know about that, Ganji. I tend to like my phone. But guys, what are we doing? Let's talk it out. We are right there. We're down to 7 fillers left. Steven took down a filler in 3:36. 337, guys. Let's go. Knock it out while we have a chance. Chris F with the filler in 337 and 2 fillers in 331. Let's go. 331, guys, is the full case player break. Here's the deal. You go snag your fillers in that one. It's going to be a ton of fun. We'll get to rip that towards when we get a moment, but let's go attack these spots. Diamondbacks, Braves, O's. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay. Dylan says, I'll try a filler. Why not? He goes, why not? Two divisions left in 338, guys. We got the AL East and the AL West. What's up? Yeah, absolutely. A's in AL West. And let me tell you guys, those A's have been smacking. Smacking, smacking, smacking. Rosie, Rosie's. Yeah, of course. Why don't you now? I got you. Guys, we're down to 7 spots left in the 337 filler, 2 spots in 338, 7 teams left in 327, and we are going to be absolutely rolling. Ed says, Happy Draft Day! What up, Ed? What is up, my guy? Ed says, I work for Consumer Cellular. Long hold times getting through to Verizon, Dylan. 338 is now shakedown. Guys, let me go grab that select first off the line. I'll be right back. 49 quarter. We're down to 55 players left. We have a great chance of getting it rolling tonight. But is it ready right this second? It is not. But I can tell you we're ripping it tonight. I definitely think we're gonna get it. Chris H took down the Tigers in 352 3-box select. Let's go. All right, guys. Let me go grab 338 here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. DB or something. It just took me a second to find it. I was like, I know it's there. You're good, Bill. Yes, ma'am. Alright, guys, here we go. Non-MLB, we'll go to the NL East. Dude, Ed, you and me both, bud. You and me both. I'm telling you, we're gonna have a ton of fun. Tuna says, alright, let's see if V still has the magic touch on first off the line. But what? Drew D with the Blue Jays in 355 and 356. 358 is the run back of first off the line. Pick your division. If you guys want in on the run back, 358 is gonna be where you find it. You know, Evan, I just got to do better while tossing big boxes into the trash can behind me. I struggle with the tossing the boxes into the trash can behind me. Half the time I have to go like afterwards and like. Drew D with the Jays in 352, 353, and 354. And Nick Tuna's like, this will be the Nick Kurtz pool since I went a different angle. That or Jacob Wilson, bud, Max Muncy, they're all great options. Yeah. Vladdy. Yeah. Jordan Lawler and Jacob Wilson. That is going out to Ashley G in the NL West. Greg Yovo. Spencer Jones. Bryce Rayner. Azania. Relic of Christian Moore. You got a little bit of two-color patch. You got the dark blue there and then the regular red. That is going out to the Halos. Andrew D. Sheesh. Cheat says Peacock. 27 of 49. He says Rebecca Lynn. We got a zebra! Evan, it was the head bot.
It was.
Cam Smith! Drew D! Zebra! Let's go, bud. Strawberry. And Kyle Teal, the White Sox. Chris H. Albert Pujols. Vladdy Daddy. Trianthos. And Bryce Rayner. Detroit Tigers. Chris H. That is 46 of 125. Guys, we are down to just 7 spots left in 337. The finest cosmic update filler at 1075 a spot. Select first off, or select hobby third case number 1 is definitely making some great progress. We're down to just a handful of teams and 17 fillers. Ice on Kid, Christian Moore, Reggie Jackson, Kyle Teal. That is going to be, I believe, to 6. And Max Muncy, Drew D on the auto. Very nice. Take a look at numbers on all of this stuff here in just a second. Max Muncy, non-numbered on the base auto. Kyle Teal, White Sox, Chris H. This should be, I believe, to 6 or to 4. Maybe 4. Yeah, 3 or 4. And Reggie Jackson, the Yankees, Drew D. Gonna drop a filler for the White Sox there, guys, in 327. Dontrell Willis. Marcelo Mayer, Boston, Drew D. I'm excited to get into our first box of draft. Peacock 99 and 149. I want to see it. You best believe I want to see it. Albert Pujols, Keyshawn, Chipper Jones, Larry, Ashley G, 61 and 99. Who's that? What's that, Rizzo? White Sox and Billy Carlson in a filler for the first half case of Bowman draft. Jackson Churio! Jesse G with the navy blue and maize patch. That is 3 of only 10. I do believe I've now pulled 2 of the 10. I think I pulled number 3 of 10 and 2 of 10 now. That is sick. Beautiful patch and auto. Jesse G, 3 of 10. Lawler going out to Arizona and Ashley G. Drew D's like, wow, dude. First off the line and select are legit. Absolutely legit. Fun fact I learned that the difference between a first off the line pack and a hobby pack are the orange at the top with the blue on the top. Emerson. Darren Baker, the Nats, Ashley G, and Johnny Bench, Jesse G, on the auto to 17, the legendary signatures. 9 of 17. Johnny Bench. Tuna's like, nah. Tuna's like, no! Rentaro Sasaki. La Violette. And Deion Sanders. Primetime. Cincinnati Reds. Jesse G. That is 66 of 99. Heck of a one-box divisional there, guys. Primetime Deion, Darren Baker, Johnny Bench to 17, Lawler, Jackson Churio to only 10, Chipper Jones, Marcelo, Reggie Jackson, Kyle Teal to 4, Max Muncy on the base, Bryce Rayner, Kyle Teal, Zebra Cam, Christian Moore on the relic, and Jordan Lawler. Go get in on 358, guys, if you want in on the second, not the second box, the run back to this one. We have just a handful of teams left there, guys. We did drop a filler for the White Sox. 1 and 12 win at 1675 for the White Sox. That is Billy Carlson. We're also going to drop a mini on that as well, so get ready to jump in on that while you have a chance. We are down to just 7 fillers left for Finest Cosmic Update. That's a Finest, a Cosmic, and a Update Jumbo. We're at least going to get 5 hits out of that one. It's going to be disgusting. But yeah, guys, it's going to be absolutely legit. Evan, I think I found a show for you. It's called 11/22/63. Okay. Get out of here. You would know that. When did you watch it? I don't like you sometimes. No longer head booping you. Like I'm no longer head booping you. Drew with the NL East, non-MLB in the AL East in 358. That's the run back to select first off the line. The East's Shakedown. Chris H with 2 fillers in 337. That's gonna knock us down to 5 fillers. 5 fillers. We are moving. John G with the Mets in 355 and a filler in 331. Guys, we are making some progress. That filler on 331. Once we get that first filler knocked out, we can always drop another filler. So let's keep attacking that while we're at it as well. Mad Bunny says, y'all, there are still several players on 331 for $9, cheaper than a filler. You're not wrong, Ashley. You're not wrong. There's some great names up there, too. I have no idea if Braden Montgomery ever got grabbed, but I'm telling you, like, that was a solid one. Whereas, like, he gone. I like it, Peacock. I like it. 337. Rips next. We got 2 fillers. Alright guys, 337. How many win on this filler, Pika? Top 3? Okay. Craig N down to Kirk and Kitty going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, Jesse C, and Kirk and Kitty. Line 1, Boston, Stephen L. Line 2, Jesse C. Baltimore. Line 3, Kirk and Kitty with the Halos. Guys, let me get this screen clipped here. Worked out perfect. Alright. Guys, 337 is ready to roll. I'm gonna grab the boxes, gonna bring them up to the screen, and we'll be right here to rip. Alright, guys. Rosie's putting up the pick your players off to the left-hand side. Do you want me to turn on the scroll, Rosie? Is there a scroll needed on this one? Alright. Guys, 337, finest, cosmic finest update. Finest cosmic update? Kirk says VAL! What up, my guy? Hope you're doing well. The elusive peacock. Not the exclusive peacock. The snow has started calling for a foot by tomorrow night. Yikes, Drew. That's wild, bud. You're not wrong, Rosie. Rosie's like, why did I unhide this? Marcella. How about Jack Leiter, Golden Mirror, SSP, Texas, Dustin M. Not gonna lie, I thought he was torturing something just now. I was like, Jay, why are you torturing something? I'm well aware. I now know you were wiping off the mirror.
It's squeaky clean. Oh, that was lady.
Texas Rangers dusted him. I was like, She better be. Cade Horton. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki. Miguel Rojas to 2025. Chase Dolander to 150. Freddie Freeman, Aaron Judge, Yoshi, and Caleb Freeman. Love me some Miggy Rowe action, Jesse G. Guys, the 8 o'clock eBay. That is a 2-box select hobby. 1653 2025. Right now we have the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers on the clock. Kirk says we got a dusting earlier and nothing right now, but I expect it to come. I hate snow. Kirk's like, nah. 123 or 150. Yeah, of course. James, what? Nice on Kim. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quieto. Kirk, why do you hate the snow? Kobe Mayo on the relic for the O's and Jesse C. Shohei, Chandler Simpson. February 1st. It's February 1st. They're under.
It's all about humanity.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's... I thought it was February 1st. But that might be the group that's allowed to go a little bit earlier because of the... It's cold, wet, and causes people to drive like idiots. Even in Michigan? Even in Michigan? I would imagine you guys are pretty good driving in the snow. At least relative to, like, here. Sorry guys, I'm drinking my Mountain Dew. Max Muncy, Keishel, and Rafi Marchand. What's that, Rosie? That's at a 12. It was previously at 10. 23 to 25 to 25. Kirk says we're pretty good, but some people think they are better than they truly are. Lots of crashes. Guess that's fair. Peacock says Johnny C with Cam, and Eddie in 331. Let's go! Rosie is currently putting the players with autos in
It's
pink.
all about humanity.
The website has it as well. There's a letter A next to it. There's Jace Young and Max Muncy on the auto. Jesse G. Hi, Song Kim. Dolander. Max Muncy for the Oakland A's. That is Jesse G. Peacock says, Kurt, where is the missus? Kitty is super exhausted, so she's already passed out. That's fair. I can't blame him. Ethan E with the filler. 173 at 250. Savage says, every time I try to type, it said only subscribers are 5 minutes or longer. 5 minutes, try 5 years, YouTube. Sheesh, Savage. Are you sure you just didn't, like, unsubscribe to us? I think you might have unsubscribed, Savage. I think that's what that's trying to tell you. No, honestly, it says the same thing for me sometimes where it struggles. And it makes me laugh. Yeah. Mookie Betts. Christian Yelich. Yeah, because, like, it'll even pop up the message now, like... Mine will do it, like, if I haven't logged in like, a month or two, it'll pop up the message. Oh, yeah, Mud. Heck yeah. Caleb Durbin. Matt Shaw. Perfect. Acuna, Shohei, PCA, and Rafi Marchand. $9 player with an auto, Rosie. I think you've lost your mind. $9 player with an auto. Sheesh. Evan, what was that R&R for?
I got full service back and I'm getting most messages coming in.
Sheesh. Evan's like, I regret my service coming back. Please take it back. Could you imagine not having it though until like the nighttime or something? Like you're dead asleep and just bam, 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 bam. Nick Kurtz with the relic. Very nice. That's going out to the Oakland A's and Jesse C. Ryan C with the Cubbies and Halos in 352. 4-box select. That is going to be our first third of the case. Let's go attack it, guys. Peacock says Grandpa, which means Justin Moore is doing something. Phillies in 327 and Red Sox in 355. I did see that. He also took the Red Sox in 355 and 353. Peacock says Matthew F. in 331. Gage Wodo in 331. That does not say Wood. That says Gage Wodo. Gage Wood in 331. Sheesh, Grandpa. Oh, for sure. Luis May. Looks like we're gonna have an auto there as well. We're gonna have 5 hits out of this one jumbo. Tatis, Ballesteros, Tatis, Tyler Freeman. Gustavo Campero. Kirk and Kitty on the auto. Blue ink on card. 5 hits out of 1 box of Update Jumbo. We'll take it. Guys, take a look at those players over there. Well, 1972 of 2025, we are down to just a handful of teams in our first 4-box select. We're down to just 5 teams left in 327. We have 12 fillers and 7 mini fillers in the White Sox filler there as well, guys. Go get after it. I'm telling you, we're going to have a great time. I want these hands to keep moving. I want us to be questioning carpal tunnel by the end of the night, okay? We want to rip so much we have to make a call to the bullpen, you know? Except we'll let Evan warm up this time, maybe. No? I said I want to rip so much I need to make a call to the bullpen tonight. The difference is Anthony Rendon doesn't like his job, Evan. I'm like, you better start backtracking that comment there, bud. I'm messing around.
Your little phalanges get tired.
The phalanges are gonna be like, oh, no, no. I want the phalanges to get tired, Evan. I have yet to have a day where the phalanges have gotten tired. I have had a day where my shoulder was ready to. There was one day actually where my shoulder was like ready to get out. Evan Carter, 2 of 25. Dustin M. And Tatis, 139 and 250. James O with 2 mini fillers and 327. The White Sox Bowman Draft Jumbo. Don't want to hear, Evan. Makes me terrified. Hey, I forgot to ask, is Theodore still at Alley Sport? Cardinals, Brandon C. That is Brendan Donovan. Blue ink on card 4/125. Is he still the future?
I don't know. She don't really talk about it too much anymore.
So he's not the future son-in-law at the moment. Jackson Churio, Jackson Holiday, Will Smith, Freddie Peralta on the Pearl Refractor, 56 of 60, Brewers, Craig N. And Edgar Quieto, 35 of 150. James O also took down a filler in 352. 352, that is going to be the select 4-box. We're down to 16 fillers there at 975. Guys, let's go get these spots. I want to see Supernova Select, she gone. I want to see Rookie Origin, she gone. Prism Hobby, she gone. Select first off the line, she gone. Oh, draft. I want it all! I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Kevin Alcantara, 1 of only 10. Cubbies, Mike Z. Ozzy Alves, Wyatt Langford, and Brooksley. I'm questioning what Peacock's doing right now. Drake Baldwin on the X Factor. Mason Wynn, 22 and 99. St. Louis Cardinals, Brandon C. What's that? I would. They're better than those Clemson guys. Yeah, I'm like, they're better than those Clemson guys. Schwellenbach, 103. Ellie, 166 and 300. But are they wearing bags over their heads? Jay, you're not allowed to leave.
Who?
You're not allowed to leave.
Said who?
Said me.
Since when?
Since today.
Oh man, you tweaking, man. I am leaving. I love you.
I say no.
I say yes, man.
I say no.
I gotta go home.
Like, I gotta go home and do what I was doing over here.
Literally the same stuff. Gotta clean before.
Guys, we're down to 5 teams left. 7 fillers for the White Sox and 10 mini fillers. Cam Smith. Chase Dolander, 48 at 199. That is going out to the Rockies and Frank P. Alvarez, River Ryan, Jace Young, and Willier Abreu. Edby Swanson. Cunha. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for a 2-box select hobby. That comes up at 8 o'clock. Let's keep it rolling. Jeter and Judge on the Star Clusters. Zach Neto. PCA and Zach DeZenzo. Riley Green and Bryce Harper. I want to see a planet. Maybe a disgusting auto here. Ichiro, Griffey, Julio, Teo. Huh? What's the running man? PCA. Ben Rice. Who has a final track? Oh, okay. Luba. James Wood and PCA. That is going out to the Cubbies and Mike Z. Guys, right now we are right there. We can almost taste our first draft half case. Take a look at those names scrolling on the left left-hand side as well. We got tons of players at $7 and $12. Or $9 and $12. Heck, you figure the $9 ones are paying, what, $1.11 a player? Give or take? Sure, yeah. We have Orange Galactical 19 to 25. Rookie. Looks like maybe Minnesota. That is going to be David Festa. Fletch. Nice little Orange Galactical there, my guy. Drake Baldwin. Dolander and River Ryan. Ronald Acuna and Christian Yelich. Guys, I'd say we did alright. We had 7 hits in that break, I believe. Plus all the numbered cards and stuff like that. That's pretty good. Let's take a look at everything we top loaded here. David Festa, PCA, River Ryan, Dolander, Ellie, Drake Baldwin, Mason Wynn, Kevin Alcantara to only 10, Peralta to 60, Quieto, Brendan Donovan, Tatis, 7 Carter to 25, Luis May, Gustavo Campero, Nick Kurtz, Jace Young, Max Muncy, Rafi Marchand, Kobe Mayo, Chase Dolander, Miguel Rojas, and Jack Leiter on the Golden Mirror SSP. Was that 6 hits out of her? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we did get 5 out of them. I was like, wait a second. Did I miss math entirely? It was 5. It was 5. Guys, we're right there. First off the line, down to 3 divisions. ALC, NL West, NL East. Or ALC, AL West, NL West, and I've been Barbara Walters by the camera. Let's keep attacking these spots here, guys. We are down to 10 filler spots, or 7 filler spots, and 10 minis on the draft jumbo. Let's go get after that. Deactivate, reactivate. We have been Barbara Walters. Let's go. We have a ton of hit potential coming our way here still, guys. Let's keep attacking. We are gonna have the bestest of times. It was the bestest of times. It was the worstest of times. Really, reality is it was the bestest of times always. Let's go and knock him down while we can. I got you. You're good, I got you. I'm reading. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Russell says, good evening, Val. How are you liking Bowman? I haven't seen any yet. I haven't opened any yet, Russell. I'm down to 5 teams left in my first break of it. Honestly, I like the checklist. I like what I've seen others do, but I have not opened any yet on my own. I haven't had a feel for the cards to see exactly what I'm seeing. Yeah, so we're close. We're close on several breaks. We'll get to ripping here fairly fast, actually. We have a filler on one of them, and then just a handful of other spots. Player break, we're down to 52 names. That's going to be a case of jumbo as well. We're going to get that rolling. So, in due time, we'll be ripping. Thank you, Evan. Oh, because his truck was here. Jumbo has 3 autos. Super Jumbo has 5. And then 1 Sky Blue per Jumbo. says, okay, but tired, Peacock. Yeah, Super has 5, and we do have 1 box Super Jumbo breaks up on the side as well, if that's kind of the direction you're wanting to go. We also have the half cases. I like it, Peacock. I think that's the one I was looking at because my team was available. That's fair. Yeah, if you're looking for the Stros and stuff, I think it is in the Super Jumbos right now. Rosie's checking if you have any players left with you. Rosie's like, nah, you just got snagged up early. He's like, nah. Chad B took down 2 fillers in 352 and 2 fillers in 331. Let's go. We're down to 15 fillers on the first one there. We can get that rolling fairly fast. On the left. I think that way, without the space. Yeah, I think I like the way it's rolling through right now. Sheesh. Phone's going nuts right now. Peacock says Ed B with the Rockies in 349. That is the Allen and Ginter 3-box hobby. Chad says any chance of minis in 331? I can think about it. Marlins in 349, Rays in 349. Guardians in 349, Phillies in 349. Let's go, guys. 5 teams there, guys. We have non-MLB, Cardinals, Mariners, Yankees, and Dodgers. Just a handful of spots left in select third case numero uno. Let's go. Plenty of great names up on that player break, guys, as well, for as low as $9. Several at $9 you're looking at when you talk a full case jumbo. Where you get every single card, this isn't a player break in which you do not receive every card, right? You're talking $9, that's $1.11 per player, just about, or per box, just about. So you're talking you get 1 or 2 base cards. For the most part, you're covered. Let's keep it going there, guys. Let's hear my phone go bzz, bzz, bzz. Love when my phone goes bzz, 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 bzz. Giants, shake on. No. I don't know why. It's just wherever, like, the scroll, like, shuts down. I wish I could. I wish it would actually, like, scroll through all of it. Like, if it has the entire thing there, like, it would scroll through all of it versus, like, finding an arbitrary point and being like, that's where we stop. David F. with the Giants in 327, that's the Bowman draft. And Jesse G with the non-MLB and Dodgers in 349. Let's go! That's 2 big ins right there, guys. That leaves us 3 teams left. The Yankees, the Mariners, and the Cardinals in A and G 3-box. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. It says 349 has the Cardinals listed as out of stock. We'll take a look. Ed G has the Cardinals. Ed, when did you sneak in and take the Cardinals on us? You madman, you. Peacock. Guys, we're down to 2 teams, Yankees and Mariners. Yankees and Mariners, and then we can rip a Rooski, some Allen and Ginter hobby. In fact, let me go grab those boxes real quick. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Sappy with the Guardians in 327. We're down to 3 teams there as well. Let's go! refreshing it right now. Is it 379 or 349? 349 with Angie. Mariners, shake on! Chris is like, it's Ginter time, V! Let's go! I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more. That's where I was going with that. That's not where I was going with that. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you look at this for just a second. I'll be right back. Guys, 327, we are down to the Braves and fillers. Braves and fillers. And here's the thing, we knock out that filler, we can always filler the Braves if we need it. Let's keep getting after it. I want to see our first half case of Jumbo. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. I think we're going to have some fun with it, guys. Philip S with the Rays in 327. Chris H took the Mariners in 349 to close this one out. We got Eddie Murray. And Joe DiMaggio. Jace Young. Dick Allen, Tommy Edman, and the team. Stephen Kwan. Shanoa. Machado and Honus Wagner. Did you watch the new Border Touch? That was a good one if you're into that one. I'm trying to look into like different shows. Nick Kurtz and Caitlin Dana. The Illustrator one? No, I think you already watched that one. Evan, you need to stop being on top of eBay, like on Netflix. I just watched me to say. Sheesh. Chat, we're down to 50 players in 331 and 15 fillers in that one. 1250 on those fillers. That is a full case of draft jumbo on the player break. 327 down to one team in fillers. 328. That's right below it. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. I'm telling you, we can get these breaks a-moving. Right now, Select is moving as well. We have 14 filler spots there. Our eBay auctions just finished closing on a 2-box Select. We'll be ripping that about 8 o'clock. Sure. We have the Pink Sands Beach in the Bahamas. Larry David covering up Giancarlo Stanton. That is the Yankees! And Drew D with the pinstripe. The player formerly known as Mike. Guys, the Cardinals are available in a 2-box select hobby, $5.50. That's all it's going to take. So, Evan, thoughts on the Arenado trade?
I haven't seen the full details.
Well, you guys are basically paying him to not play for you. Like, a lot of money. Like, every team would take a free player. Yeah, mind you, like, Arenado's not a bad guy. But, like, everybody wants to pay him to not play for them. The Cardinals are paying $5 million of the deal. Or the Rockies are paying $5 million of the deal, and I think the Cardinals are paying like the other $36 million. I think they owe 5 of the last. I think they owe like the last 5 to the Cardinals, is what I was saying somewhere. Jeff Bagwell, that is going to be Houston Astros and Juan M. Drake Baldwin. Gotcha. I thought, for some reason, I thought they owed like 5 still. Acuna, that is the Mets and Craig N. Yeah, for some reason I thought they owed him like $5 million still or something. Either way, it's still wild that 2 teams are basically got rid of him for and paid the team to keep him basically, as opposed to just like, he's a great player. I was gonna say that's my first guess, but Max Fried, non-number Ginter bet. Eddie Murray. There we go, guys. Non-number Ginter back to 50 and Max Fried, Yankees and Drew D. Guys, let's keep attacking. Bravo's at 119. That is 4 boxes of Bowman Draft Jumbo. 12 autos in that. Gonna be tons of parallels and stuff like that along the way as well. We go through everything here at CLB. We ship everything here at CLB. Let's go. Chan Ho Park. Colin only on Halacuna. Brandon Nimmo. Yeah. Logan Gilbert.
We had a barbecue in San Jose. It made with some friends drinking booze. Getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach.
Probably not wrong. Shane Halter. Ben Rice. Carlos Correa. The Gar. Chat, let's keep it going. I'm telling you, we're gonna have some fun. We are just at the doorstep of ripping draft. Select is making some great progress. 352. Let's keep it going. Nacho Alvarez, non-number Ginter back to 50. The Bravos. And Thomas Ajacey. Non-number Ginter back. That is going out to the Braves and Emily G. Jeremy S. with the Mets and Twins in 352 and 3 fillers in 352. Rosie says, lots of great players left in 331 player break. Two of the names that stick out to me right now are Miami's Max Williams and Tampa Bay Rays' Dean Moss. We do have an auto in this one right here, guys. How about Corbin Carroll? Very nice. Arizona Diamondbacks, edgy. Sheesh, movie man. Movie man. The man of the movies. Let's go, bud. Max Williams was a third rounder out of Florida State University where he hit above 300 in 3 seasons. Last year, his power started to show and he hit 19 home runs. Big lefty bat with raw power. Already a great contact hitter. 100%. That's going to be a legit one. Honestly, probably some sneaky value in that, too. Guys, Rosie does have that off to the left going down based on, players are in order of the teams that they're on, right? So, it's Arizona and, slowly going down. You got Atlanta all the way down to Washington. So, if there's somebody you guys want, go snag them up while you can. Drewski on the Ginter back. Carpenter and David Ortiz. Bonkai says, V, I made a bad decision. Bonkai, what'd you do, bud? No, with Bonkai, it probably was a bad decision. What'd you do, Bonkai? What'd you do, Bonkai? You bought a sealed case of Hobby Series 1? Honestly, Bonkai, I don't know that that's the worst decision. Especially if you hold it for a little bit, you never know. With it being the 75th anniversary, you could absolutely crush those. Tuna says the Labubu collection started? That would be a real bad decision, Tuna. If he started his Labubu, we'd be in trouble. Breakin says, I love being in this set on my bucket list. I have being in the set on my bucket list as an actor. What up, Bacon? And with the Braves in 327, 7 fillers, 9 minis. Well, Bunkai, how about you just shoot me a text when you have it in hand, and you never know, bud. We can. I'm sure I can snag a case from you. Tampa Bay Rays, Dean Moss was drafted in the supplemental second round out of IMG Academy. Would have gone to LSU for baseball, which means he was very talented. Good bat to ball skills. Rays had to go over slot to sign him. Sheesh! No, Bunkai. No. Can't rip any of it. Can't rip any of it, sir. Guys, 6 fillers and 5 minis on the White Sox for Bowman Draft. Jumbo half case number 1. Hi, Song Kim. How about Jackson Holiday? 32 of 50. White Sox have Billy Carlson. He's rated at number 2 on most lists. Billy Carlson. This one is going out to Ben T and the Oaks. Gotta feed the big head. What? The big doofus doesn't eat food, bud. I'm kidding. Definitely feed him, because I feel like he could beat you up if you needed to. What's that, Pika? What was that? 6 mini fillers and 2 minis, and we can roll the Bowman Draft break, guys. We're on the edge of breaking some Bowman Draft tonight. We're on the edge. Jim Cap. The Cardinal. Reagan says, hopefully I'll be in the next Marvel Studios set for sure after Wonderman. Well, after Wonderman. Unless they cut me out. Sheesh. Guys, the minis are gone. We're down to just the 6 fillers now. 6 fillers left. Garrett Crochet. CJ Abrams. Pedro Leon on the auto. Houston Astros, Juan M. Jace Young. Austin Riley. Jaren Durant. Nick Kurtz. Negro. Chat, we are down to 6 fillers. And probably even less than that now. Kershaw. Down to 5 fillers. 5 fillers. We can now count the number of fillers on one hand. Let's go and get it. I also see some players coming off the board as well. Let's keep that momentum going as well. There's Dean Moss. Rosie talked about him, and then Shagon. Spot in the fast fill, a mini filler, and a regular filler for Chris F. Rosie says, Tate Southesine, drafted by the Braves in the first round in 24, was a very well-rounded player with speed and baseball savvy being his strengths. Libby Dunn on the Ginter back. Currently Braves number 3 overall prospect. I think our filler, she gone. Goose. Jose Altuve. Rosie thinks Southesine is the most expensive player left. I do believe he's also paired together with his brother Ty on the dual auto. I think if you get the dual auto, it automatically goes to Tate Southesine, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct, Rosie? Jim Tomei and Andrew McCutcheon. Both of those will get a top. Jess S with Dean Moss and Murph Gray and 331, the Bowman Draft Player Break. Let's go, guys. Jeff S, sorry, Jeff S. Sheesh. Peacock renamed Jeff to Jess. Yikes. It was all Peacock. There is Miguel Cabrera. I think it was Peacock's fault. Peacock's fault. I think Southesine, she gone. Oh yeah. Drew D closes the 327 filler. Drew's like, I got a little impatient. I wanted it closed. I like it, bud. Sappy with Tate Southesine. Tony La Russa. Mets in 356. Shagon. Miami, Max Williams. Reminder, guys, third rounder out of Florida State. Hit 300 batting average in 3 seasons. Last year's Power Star Day show, he hit 19 home runs. He's a big lefty bat with raw power. He was already a great hitter. Now, Max Williams is $29. Over 8 boxes. That's what, $3 and like $3 and some cents per box? That's not bad at all there, guys. The Western Metal Lark. Rosie's dropping a filler for 328 here, guys. Nick Kurtz and Pudge. Give me just a second here, guys. Let me get this all put up. No. I'm like, no. Miggy, McCutcheon, Jim Tomei, Pedro Leon, Jackson Holiday, Carlton Fisk, Corbin Carroll, Nacho Alvarez, Max Fried, Luisana Acuna, Jeff Bagwell, and Giancarlo Stanton. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say we did pretty good. We do have eBay coming up here in like 7 minutes. I do have some fillers ready to roll. $17 teams left in the one box super jumbo. Guys, we got James O down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. This is going to be top 4. Get into the main 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Nick W, Kirk and Kitty, James O, and Anthony C. You guys get in on the main filler. And all of our names now for the Bowman draft. Kirk and Kitty down to Anthony C. This is going to be for the White Sox. Line 1 wins it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris Field. Chris Field with the White Sox. And 327 Bowman draft. Alright guys, we will go eBay first here. Peacock, I love your version of Almost Done. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. eBay coming up next.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Let's take a look at who's playing in this one. This is our 8 o'clock eBay show. We got Chad B with the Sneaky Snakes, Keith S with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Justin M with the Red Sox, Larry B with the Cubbies, Mark G with the Reds, Mark A with the Guardians, Ed D with the Rockies, Matthew G with the White Sox, GCK with the Tigers, Chris H with the Marlins, Chris H with the Stros, Matthew G with the Royals, Matthew G with the A's and the Dodgers, Chris H with the Brewers, Jeremy S with the Twins, Mike Z with the Mets, Jonathan H with the New York Yankees, Matthew G with the Oakland A's, Jeremy S with the Phillies, Jonathan H with the Pirates, Dan C with the Padres, Walter Z with the Mariners, Walter Z with the Giants, Bananas with the Cardinals, Chris H with the Rays, Dustin M with the Rangers, Jeremy S with the Blue Jays, Mark L with the Nats, and non-MLB other, Chris H. Let's take a look at what we are going to get here, guys. 2 boxes of Select. If you guys like Select, our next eBay show is closing right now. Runs till 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is a 2-box Select and takes place at 9:30 p.m. Dan says, what non-MLB stuff is in this? Well, you got Ethan Holiday, Jace Laviolette, Brady Ebel. You're going to have quite a bit. Drew Burris, Rintaro Sasaki. And I'm sure there's more names as you go. I think there's a couple of high schooler kids. Per what I sort of saw on the checklist earlier. Larry says, good evening. What up, Larry? What up, Anthony C? Arthur G took Spencer Jones and Bowman draft. Chris H took the Rockies in 352. That's our second Bowman draft. Super jumbo, I do believe. Let's go, guys. Let's keep it moving. We do have a breakup right after this. Biggio. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, for the Cardinals, and Bonanners, the 125, and Luke Dickerson, Washington Nationals, Mark L. on the Diamond Action Auto. So Dan, he was, but when this set was printed, he was in high school still. 78 of 125, or when it was brought out, he was still in high school. So the cards actually say Ethan Holiday, and then right under it, it does not show any city affiliation. Therefore, we do go non-MLB with those. Andrew Painter, Adias, and Aaron Judge. Our thing has always been go based on what it says on the jersey and or the card, and then if not assigned there, it goes to current or longest tenured team. Drew Burris, in this instance, it is labeled, so like Jace Laviolette is a Guardian now, but he is non-MLB here because he is no team affiliation. Jace Laviolette. And Roman Anthony, Boston, Justin M. It's when they started producing these sets. They were non-MLB already. 42 of 75. They had deals in place to sign. So, nothing super crazy. Was announced on the checklist in several different ways that way. Theoberto. And Cam Caminetti. That is going out to the Braves and Keith S. 23 of 49. Darryl Strawberry. Colson Montgomery. And Cam Smith. That is the Houston Astros and Chris H. 6 of 99. Over here, guys, Bowman Draft Jumbo number 1, as well as the second half of our Bowman Draft Jumbo case. Bryce Matthews. ALC, she gone in a Bowman Draft, select first off the line, pick your division. We're down to just a handful of divisions left there as well. Manny Ramirez, Boston, and Graham Paul, Justin Moore. On the clock right now, guys, you have the Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Marcelo Lomavita on the diamond level. And Jesus, my day. Brewers, Chris H. Drew D with Tanner Franklin, Dean Livingston, Cameron Nelson, Ethan Hedges, JB Middleton, Riley Kelly, Cameron Miller, Justin Lampkin, Cameron Maldonado, Easton Carmichael, and 331 Bowman Draft Player Break. Let's go! 97 to 99. Chad, we do not have a mini up yet. I don't know that we will yet. If it's the last thing we're waiting on, maybe, but right now everything seems to be moving along, so probably going to give it just a bit longer before we go to something like that. Orlando. Kumar. Bubba Chandler. That is going to be Pittsburgh. On the tie-dye diamond level, Jonathan H. Arthur G with the Mets in 328. There's 10 to 25. Mets gone in our second half of our jumbo case. Off to the left, guys. Rosie has placed our division. Those are the last two divisions there. AL West and NL West. Sammy L with two players. Zaire Hope and Sean Youngman. Yarlin Susanna, 172 of 199. Jake Arrieta. Paul Skeens! Diamond level, or Diamond Action Auto, let's go! Jonathan H. Love to see that. take a Skeens auto all day long. Jake Arrieta, Cubbies, Larry B. Tejada. Jackson Churio and Barry Larkin. Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers and Chris H. $106 of $149. Kaylin Culpepper on the diamond level. My day. Durangelo Sanger, and I do believe that is green to 5. Walter Z. And Darren Baker, Washington Nationals. Rosie says Brandon Compton. Drafted by Miami in the second round out of Arizona State. He hit .271 last year for the Sun Devils with 9 home runs. Compton put on a show at the draft combine, recording the 3 highest exit velos in the 5-year history of the event, topping out at 116.9 miles per hour. Sheesh! Sanger, 2 of only 5. That's sick right there. Congratulations on that, Walter. Brandon Compton, guys, $59 in the player break. That is for a full sealed case, 8 boxes. Marcelo Mayer. Also, guys, on the clock for eBay, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Go get your guys' bids in on those. That breaks at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. James Wood. Greg Maddox, diamond level refractor. Arietta and Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Walter Z. Riley Quick and Kyle Lodice, both shakeout. We're going to be down to 31 names left. Cam Smith, that is going to be the Houston Astros, Chris H. And W with Kyle Lodice and Riley Quick in the breaks. 7/99. Braxton Ashcraft and Hyson Kim. There's the Pittsburgh Pirates and Jonathan H. We're going to be down to 15 fillers and 31 players, guys. Heck, your most expensive player now, $59. The rest are, what, like 49 and less? 45 and less, maybe? And a ton of $9 players up there as well. Ken Griffey Jr., diamond level. Augustin Ramirez, Nick Kurtz, and Jesus Made. We're out of the big ones? Oh, you know what? Go to, open up the trunk of my car. Inside of the, like, gray tote, there should be a bag, like a big box of, smelted bags. I think shipping took the last box up earlier. 16/99. Jacob Mizorowski, JD Dix, Connor Griffin, and Andrew Painter, the Phillies, Jeremy S. 38/199. What's that? $100%. John says, pretty sure I should have the Mets for $355. Red Louder and Vladdy Daddy. We'll take a look. I feel like I heard Peacock say his name earlier. Or, whoever typed his name in, but I do feel like I saw his name typed in earlier. 68/149. We have a gold vinyl superfractor, and it is an auto. Sheesh, Johnny Mize. Alex Rodriguez, 1/1, Jonathan H. Let's go. Sheesh. That is disgusting. 1/1. That card is on the sell sheets. That is disgusting. Congratulations on that, my guy. A-Rod 101 Superfractor Auto. Dylan says, calm down, Vivian. We're just getting started, bud. I'm warming up the Superfractor hands for draft. Brady's, LeBron's, and A-Rod so far. Yup, you're not wrong. These hands pull fire. That's why I want to break all of the draft for you guys tonight. I want to rip everything. I want it all. Oh yeah, Dylan, I pulled 2 LeBron to 50s. Just, chef's kiss. 1 image variation. And one image variation and one gold to 50 jersey number match. Dante Nori, Johnny Mize, Alex Rodriguez, 1/1 Superfractor, Jonathan H, Vladdy Daddy, Andrew Painter, Jesus Madej, Nick Kurtz, Ashcraft, Cam Smith, Colt Emerson, Marcelo Mayer, Durangelo Senja, that is Darren Baker. Dylan says, I'm assuming you hit Evan in the head with those boxes. No, so you know what's funny is, Evan, as I was walking out, I was going to go run to the restroom, and I already had the boxes on the table, and I had the boxes that are today's eBays next to me. I grabbed one of the other boxes, and I, smacked him on the head with it real quick. I was like, since I don't have the other box to boop you, I'm going to boop you with this one. Jake Arrieta, Paul Skeens, Susanna, Bubba Chandler, Jesus Madej, Manny Ramirez, Cam Smith, Caminetti, Roman Anthony, Aaron Judge, Ozzie Smith, and Luke Dickerson. So, Evan, I head booped you, and we pulled a 101 A-Rod auto. Just a lucky boop. I know I have the other bag somewhere.
Yeah, top loads, sleeves, and boots.
Sheesh, yeah, that was legit. Bray says, Breaks McKenzie from Atlanta. Probably an auto I saw most often when watching Breaks today. He's a 6'2" left-handed pitcher. with quality athleticism, well-developed curveball for his age, fastball is touched up to 95 miles per hour. Some teams thought McKenzie flashed first-round potential when they saw him early this spring, and while he landed in the 4th round, the Braves gave him late first-round money, $3 million to sign. He was committed to LSU prior to the draft. John G with the Mets in 353, 4-box select. Let's go! Evan, will you grab me another card box, please? John, not sure if you, the bets are still available in 52 as well, if you're interested in them there. That is the first 4-box. This will be the draft box. We have select. We got it. Alright, guys, let me go clip the sheet real quick for draft. Go just run upstairs and grab some from shipping. They probably have them at their desks. Just check. At their desks. Fix this. Tuna says they said it's sold out when I went to buy them. We'll take a look. Well, we're taking a look. Discard Mets were not supposed to be up there. Alright, guys. Bowman draft 327. This is going to be our first draft. Let's go! This one's going to be a ton of fun. Alright, guys. Here we go. Got it all sorted out now. Alright, guys. Bryce Cunningham. Xavier Nayans, I know he's on that top list. Number 5. Jackson Wiggins. Matthew Mita. Ethan Conrad. Ty Harvey. We got the Axis, Zaire Hope. That's a cool looking insert. Griffin Huggis. And Gavin Killian. Gavin Killian there, number 10 of the position players. Ray says he's a Tennessee ball. Let's go. So guys, here's the deal. On your first, I'm going to sleeve up all firsts at absolute minimum on the Chrome. I'm going to try to pull out some of the bigger names on the paper. Ilfran Castillo. Peyton Gray. Ben Jacobs. Britton. Jesus Madej Axis. Rhinel Rodriguez. Corbin Dickerson. And we have Cameron Nelson for the Rockies. That's Kirk and Kitty on the X-Fractor. And W with the last 2 divisions and select first off the line. Let's go! Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Jacob Reimer, Harmon, Justin Lamkin, McKenzie, Rhoda Grauer. Ooh, I kind of like this one, the Claw. Prize prospects. Joshua Flores and Jake Cook. Bonana says just caught up in time for this. Also, Tibbs is Boston and Select. What? I mean, reality is you have to think about like how. Ooh, guys, we got a red to 5 and it's an auto. This is why you rip draft. This is why you do it. Sneed? Oh, be quiet. You're excited for it, Peacock. AJ Russell. Midge Boy. We have Tate Southacene. Drafted 22nd overall at shortstop, 5'11", 180. Johnny Farmello. Luis Pena. And our auto, Kansas City! Red to 5, Mark P. Justin Lampkin. 4 of 5. Blue ink on card auto. Could he be the next Savage? We'll find out. Top Texas A&M in innings and strikeouts in 25. Limited foes to 2 with 35. Average cap regular season was shut out at number 10. Georgia featured 15 strikeouts, earning National Player of the Week. Drafted in the second round out of Corpus Christi, Texas, 71st overall. Anytime you get a red to 5, it could be massive. So my first auto out of draft is a red to 5. Yes, please. Yes, please. Russell says, already hitting the red, Texas A&M. I know! Isn't that awesome though, Russell? Like, isn't that what you want to pull a red to 5, like, in draft? Let's go. Oh, we got Briggs McKenzie. Briggs McKenzie. Bravos and W. We were just talking about him. Rosie was like, he comes out a lot. Tyler Bremner. Selena. Gavin Killian on the prize prospects. And Sean Episcope. Heck yeah, bud. Briggs McKenzie. We'll take that. That is Ann W. Some teams thought McKenzie flashed first-round potential when they saw him early this spring, and while he landed in the 4th round, the Braves gave him late first-round money to sign. Let's keep attacking it, guys. I'm telling you, we're going to pull some massive, massive fire as we go. There's Ty Harvey, 213 to 499. Billy Carlson, that's a big one right there. As far as overall name, Ike Irish, Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley, Namala, Mason McConaughey, and Cody Miller. I'm going to see this one and want to go Matthew McConaughey the entire time. That's going to be a problem. Mason loved his Uncle Matthew. That's what we're going to go with. Guys, we're down to just 31 players in our draft jumbo case. We know Topps loads us up on the front end. There's an Eli Willits. There's a Brady Eagle. Number 7 on this list. Bodine. Cameron Maldonado. Kilby's up there on the list as well. Xavier Nance, number 5. Caleb Wing. JoJo Parker, a big one. He is number 4. There's Mitch Voigt. Namala. Landon Vitterick, or if you ask Peacock, it's Landon, what was it? What did Peacock say earlier? Peacock was like Landon Vickerice. Halos first with a bat, Raul. That is going to be Jake Monroe. 49/75 yellow snakeskin, or yellow reptilian. Landon is my player break, guys, says Bonanners. says I have Asano, but just base. Peacock says, or Rosie says, he is from a town I was born in just outside of Cincinnati. Jamie Arnold, I know that's a big name. Seth Hernandez. Hedges. Hayden West. Devin Taylor. Malachi Witherspoon. Very nice right there. Quentin Young. Luke Dickerson, 96 of 125. David F. 331, Tampa Bay Rays. Cooper Fleming was drafted in the second round. He was committed to Vanderbilt prior to the draft. Fleming is a 6'3" shortstop with a chance to be an above-average hitter at the next level. Let's go. Malachi Witherspoon, that is Kyson Witherspoon's brother. Detroit Tigers, Kirk and Kitty. Yeah, that's definitely what I've heard as well, Dylan. Tractor over here. Cooper Fleming or which one? Okay. Senya, Youngerman, Obermuller, Neville, Morrison. There is Jesus Madej on the prize prospects. Landon Hodge, Tate Southacene, and Witherspoon covering up Phillies Grandpa Aiden Millard, 89 of 150 on the blue refractor. Dylan, I do believe he does, but don't quote me on that. Rosie says he does. I was like, we can quote her because she's looking. She has the list that has all that stuff. I have not analyzed it that closely yet. Walker Jenkins. Is that the black and is that the black with the gold? Mets, Drew D, Mitch Voigt. Very nice. I have him 21 amongst the hitters. Very nice. Rangers got in 328. And 10 more players. Shagon. Ashley G crushing some names. 331, Max Bailu. Another auto I saw a lot of today, says Rosie. He was drafted 74th overall out of Texas, where he hit 303. He is seen as a potential power hitting 4-category threat with a high ceiling. There is the in-action. That's cool. Charlie Condon. Chase Shores and Esmeralyn Valdez. Jesus Madej has base paper, chrome inserts, axis, in-action, prize prospects, and final draft. Autos, achromatic in action. Prize prospect appears on 2 dual autos. Let's go. Rosie, I hope you're saving all this for yourself somewhere. All your little tidbits on these guys. I'm just saying, I hope you're saving it for like, future Vivian use, you know? Yeah. Kevin McGonigal. Killian, Episcope, South Sea. There is the 21st pick in the draft, Xavier Nayans, Caminetti, and Aaron Walton. There's an Aaron Walton and I believe an Aaron Watson or something like that. I remember Rosie going like, good luck not confusing those guys. Alright, guys. I'd say first box is pretty good. What can we get out of box 2? George, Mason McConaughey, Quentin Young, Zach Root, Marcus Phillips. First overall pick, Eli Willits, Blake Mitchell and Feldman Celestin. Ashley G with 11 players in 331, and the Rangers in 328. Bowman draft jumbo half case. Dodgers love the Woo Pig Suey, guys. Yeah, they do. But so does Evan.
Woo Pig City, you know.
Evan's like, he's like that video. He's like, it's just so wrong. It's fine, Evan. It's fine. He's like, never will I do something nice again. Is that how you feel? Gavin Killian, Sean Gamble, and Patrick Forbes. Nah. Here's the thing. I think we all poke fun of ourselves. I think the tone in which you say it is pretty clear. You're like, nope. Eli Willits. Guys, you guys are making Peacock's Tallians type away, and it is absolutely awesome. Let's keep it going. Make those Tallians fall off. Yeah, Peacock has Tallians. He does not have talent. Billy Carlson, he is the number 2 according to most rankings. Luke LaCourse. Xavier Nayans, that's a good one right there. And Dean Curley. Guardians, that is going out to Sappy. 64th overall out of Pomona, California. He is a former Tennessee Bull, says Rosikins. Ashley G taking down Max Bailu and Cade Obermueller in 331. We are going to be down to 17 players and 15 fillers. Let's go! You guys are rock stars and deserve some double Totes My Goats action. Somehow the goats got a lot bigger, but it's fine. Heck yeah. Nate George, Bailey, Middleton, Dax Kilby, Eli Willits on the refractor, David F., Caleb Wing. How about 150 of 150 Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds, Michael B. Minnesota Twins, Quentin Young on the speckle. Non-numbered. This one's going out to the Minnesota Twins and Fletch. Eggs and Breakin' says, I'm headed home from work. Let's sell them out before I get home. It sounds like Breakin's about to jump in if they're not. What's that? Yeah, we can. However you want to do it. Yeah, you may want to just say it's full. It is a scheduled rip, but we'll let them know. Basically, just don't put it in the CMS until we're ready to actually break it. Like Peacock, what? Okay. Gonna scroll up. Scroll down to Jojo Parker, Ethan Frey. We got a first for the Nationals, breaking, guys. I still think there's plenty of action for us to get. Go knock out 328. Let's knock out the Super Jumbos. Let's see what it all has to offer. It's gonna be a good time here at CLB tonight, guys. Let's keep these breaks just absolutely rolling. 3. Riley Quick. Jeff S. with 2 fillers for 331. Brady Evil. Lay. JoJo Parker and Caden Bodine. He is... Very nice, Caden Bodine. 30th overall. He was at Coastal Carolina. He was in the College World Series final. He is a Coastal Carolina Chanticleer. Livries, Jake Monroe. Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Bouch. Kevin McGonigal, prize prospects. Gage Wood and Aiden West. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Gage Wood was from the University of Arkansas and he threw the no-hitter in the College World Series. What's that? Yeah. But he was the one that threw the no-hitter, right? Dean Moss, Peter Cusso, Max Williams, 38th overall. That is Mitch Voigt, Grant Richardson, Devin Taylor covering up 21 of 50. Cincinnati, Michael B, Aaron Watson, not to be confused with Aaron Walton. Baltimore, Mike Z, Joseph Desirwa, 415 of 499, blue ink on card. Josh M with the Twins in 355, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-box break. Josh M with the Twins in 355, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-boxer. Eli Willits. Joshua Flores. In action, Gavin Klein, Tanner Franklin, and James Elwinger. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for a 2-box select. First, 2-box select hobby on eBay. 2-box select hobby on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on that, guys. Billy Carlson, 325 of 490, 329 of 499. White Sox and Chris F. on the sky blue paper. Compton, Gamble, Axis, Case and Cunningham, Charles Davilan, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. Troy M with the filler for 331. Bowman Draft player break. Let's go. We're down to 15 players and 12 fillers there, chat. Luke LaCourse, Eli Willits. Russell says, Peacock, I had too many phone calls distracting me. Did I get the Astros in the 1-box? You did. Gage Wood, Millar, Riley Kelly, Charlie Condon, Tommy White, and Easton Carmichael. I saw it pop up. That's the only reason I can say he did. He was asking if he got the, Guys, Jumbo half case number 2, so the opposite to this case, 328, still up there. Go make your guys, or go grab your guys' spots in that. Nah, you're good. You absolutely did. There's a lot going on, so I totally understand. Josue Briseño, Tigers, Kirk and Kitty. Nick Becker, Walker Jenkins, and Tim Piacentin? Tim P. Tim Piacentin. We're going Tim Piacentin. 129 of 199. That is the Blue Jays and Drew D. Ray says you did, Russell. They're also available in 329 and 330. Bowman Draft Jumbo half case breaks and 356. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box number 2 if you're interested in any of those. We are officially through 2 boxes of this break here, guys. Epinator, I need you to Can you grab this bottom box here? No, toss it on that chair or something. Just somewhere close enough to where I can access it if I need it again. Russell says I'm getting old and I flew to Houston Monday and drove a car back yesterday. Yikes, Russell, that's a long drive. That is a long drive. Better be pieces. Or I'm gonna question a whole heck of a lot. Right, Richardson? Where you tried to go? Your face is like super made up today. Turn and look at Evan. Does she not look like she's about to try to go to a club? Jojo Parker. Do we need to tell Tony? Do we need to give him a call? Be like, yo, Tony Tonto. Reese. Ben, this is 327. I'm just saying, Reese. There's always a reason. Okay. McConaughey. This place is a prison! Salas. Jesus Medei. Jimenez. And that is Connor Essenberg. Yeah, would not sound like very much fun. That is a wild drive. $1 million question. Everyone's looking for the same thing today. Chase Shores, Oviedo, Oliveto, sorry. Gavin Klein, Sean Episcope, Tate Southsea, Shotaro Mori, Prize Prospects, Lampkin, and Yoswar. Draft Jumbo boxes on average have 3 autos, 1 sky blue, 4 access, 4 prize prospect, 2 draft night inserts, and 1 in action. Let's go. How long of a drive was that, Russell? I feel like Houston to... If you were to go I-40... You can't even go I-40. I think if you were to go like I-10, it'd be quite a while, though. 14.35 hours? Nope. You did the drive solo? Seth Hernandez, 6th overall pick for the Pirates. Miguel Simi Jr. And how about Steel Hall on the in-action auto? 71/99. That is a beautiful auto. Michael B. All he signs is steel, which is kind of cool. Ray says, oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Little die cut auto. Sheesh. Eli Willits. Ray says, one thing I have noticed about this year in 2025 Bowman draft, these guys seem to know how to sign. She's like, they took their cursive classes. Devin Taylor, Luis Pena, Brian Curley, and Liam Doyle. That is St. Louis Cardinals. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he's from the University of Tennessee. Rosie's like, cut my heart into pieces. Liam Doyle, Michael B. It's a Tennessee Bowl right there. Rosie's like, this should be my personal box. There's like Steel Hall and a Tennessee Bowl. She's like, sheesh. Or he's like, if it's Gavin Keelan, she's just gonna faint. Alright, let's look range 22 of 499. Frederick McGonigal, Nate Sneed, and Walcott. Peacock, that was a wild stretch. Chad, so far so good. Let's keep attacking. We can absolutely knock out 328, 329, 330. That is all 2 cases of the half case jumbos. Kent, Ray, Weidman, Connor Griffin, Ryan Sloan, and Mason Peters. JT Quinn, 248 and 250, Baltimore, Mike Z. Lamb, Aaron Walton. Morris, Jason Cunningham, Arizona. Yemen, and Yohandy Morales. Like an individual Chrome release, Scotty? No. No. You have Bowman paper, which also contains Chrome in it. Just not as much. Then you have Chrome, which is just exclusively Chrome. And then you have Draft, which contains paper and Chrome. Draft contains the most cards. They are gonna do for the first time a retail release of this one. For the Cleveland Guardians was selected 66th overall out of Arizona. He helped lead the Wildcats to the College World Series, slashing 320, 437, 589 with 14 homers and 19 steals. Walton is big, physical, and athletic, similar to Mike Trout. His combination of solid speed and power give him 2020 potential. Joshua Flores, Eli Willits, Harmon, and McGonigal covering up 85 of 150. Dodgers, Landon Vitterick. Bananas on the color match. Let's go. Vitterick. What's up? No, but what did Rosie say? Sheesh. Ed says we didn't need to talk about any Wildcats. Ed's like, bring on all the Sun Devils, but you leave the Wildcats name out your mouth. Yandel Ricardo. Liam Doyle. JJ Weatherholt. Grange, JT Gwynn, and we got a Reds auto, Michael B. That is Steel Hall, 479 of 499. Sheesh. That is the same box. One was the insert, and then one was the. Rosie's like, excuse me, that box will be replaced with another box. That box will not be your guys' box. Sheesh. Rosie says this is the equivalent to a lunar box coming out of a break. In action, Seth Hernandez, Billy Carlson, and Walker Janik. Of course, we're joking. Peacock says, Ed, I thought you liked the Wildcats. Oh, Peacock's starting a fight. Peacock says, let's start a riot. Wildcats, get your head in the game. Yikes. He's like, not even close, Peacock. Sheesh, bud. Dax Kilby. Peacock, you get out of here with the Aggies. Nope. That's even worse. Ike Irish. Tim Pete. JD Thompson. And Kansas City, 66 and 99. Blake Mitchell on the green grass. That's going out to Mark P. You keep that out your mouth, Peacock. Much like we don't talk about Bruno, we don't talk about the Aggies. Not here. Nope. Is that right, Bonana? Alright, guys. Box number 4. Let's keep this party going. We do have a break ready after this. It's a divisional 1-box select first off the line. Right now, we are about to finish off bidding on our 9:30 eBay show. So if you haven't already, non-MLB and Washington on the clock right now. Steel Hall. Muff Gray. 28 and 99. Esmeralyn Valdez. Pirates, Stephen L. And we got an Oriole. That is JT Quinn. 20 of 50. JT Quinn. Look at me, Swan.
What?
I don't know, you turned and looked and I was just like, quit looking at me, Swan.
Sheesh.
Guys, 355, making some great progress as well. That's down there. Most expensive team left is $85. Aaron B says also a player who is still available in the break. Not for long. Milwaukee, Jacob Morrison was drafted in the 3rd round, 94th overall out of Coastal Carolina. He was a Chanticleer where he finished the season with 107.2 innings and a 12-1 record. Aaron Walton, Shigon, Modine, Nelson, Kyson Witherspoon, Dickerson, Cook, Olivetta, and Max Clark. Aaron says, my sister and brother-in-law are alums from Coastal Carolina. Okay. David F. took the A's and Aaron Walton in 356. Who's from my hometown? The last person drafted from Santa Fe was like 2007, and he went to the Tampa Bay Rays and never made it above high A. Mostly because he was lazy. That's neither here nor there. Kate Anderson, Yosua Lugo, Mason Morris. We got a Pittsburgh Pirate! Stephen L. That is gonna be Murph Gray. Murph Gray, blue ink on card. Peacock. No, you know why I'm saying your name. Delete it. Delete it. What do you think you did, Rosie? You knew a Jeff Allison? Papa Murph? Ryan Weidman? Azania? Jackson Wiggins, and guys, we got a final draft. That is JoJo Parker, Drew D, number 4 out of the position players. Let's go. Christopher, 4 boxes and 328. 4 jumbo boxes and 328. It's the second half of this case. Just says JoJo. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies, Jason Gray. So I believe the answer to that is yes. But I think it's more a multi-case set. I don't think that's necessarily like, you know, guaranteed 1 per case type of situation. Okay. Jacob Morrison, drafted in the 3rd round, 94th overall out of Coastal Carolina, where he finished this season with 107.2 innings pitched and a 12-1 record. Morrison is 6'8" tall. He generates elite chase rates. He was a pivotal piece of Coastal Carolina's College World Series run and earned Sun Belt Pitcher of the Year honors. Fisher, Petrie, AJ Russell, Dax Kilby, Caden Kent, and Kittle. Ray says, too bad he's not 6'7". Yikes. Oh yeah, Milwaukee absolutely develops great pitchers. Regular irregularity says, Toby. Ouch. I'm kidding. I assume that meant to be Hy-Vee. Aaron Walton. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. How far we go? Mike Irish, Matt Barr, Kason Cunningham, and Kason Witherspoon. I make myself laugh. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Peacock, we can talk about my Lobos, but we will not be talking about the Aggies, okay? Jamie Arnold, Kate Anderson, and Josiah Hartshorn. This place is absolutely a prison, Peacock. We've all said it's a prison. Sheesh. Dylan says he's about to get a player. Watch out, Peacock. I'm getting wild. Heck yeah, bud. For the $9 players, I'd snag any of them. Hell, give me Feldon Celestin. Give me some numbered chroma Feldon Celestin. Ethan Conrad. There is Kate Anderson, 3rd overall pick. Youngerman. Steel Hall on the refractor. Malcolm Moore, 46 and 99. And we got another Cincinnati Red. Mason Morris. Michael B. He looks like a, it almost looks like, you know, the little machines that go. Yeah, I can't remember what they're actually called though, the machine. That is not called an EKG. An EKG is like the multiple leads. It's your heart monitor. It's your heart rate monitor, okay? Looks like a heart rate. Peacock, get out of here. Yeah, his signature has a high heart rate. Exactly, Slamwell. What do you mean? Oh, to do the pick your player? Yeah, so, the prices are off to the left. It's like, you could get players as low as $9 with free shipping and stuff like that. Eli Willits. Gavin Turley. Kason Cunningham. Johnny Level, and Trevor Cohen. Eli Willits. Yeah. You can get players as low as $9 with what's left, or you can go as high as, I think with what's left right now, $32, $39. The ones in pink, guys, Rosie is marking if they have an auto, so if they are in pink, they do have an auto. No, she's not done. She's just going through now and fully re-updating it. She switched the way it's set up a few different times, so we've taken away the pink and added the various stuff as we go. Dean Moss, Tyler Bremner, Selena, Slawinski, Yoswar, Obermuller, CJ Gray, and Griffin Huggis. It's Huggis. That is Seattle and Yadame, 97 and 99. Seattle, another one that develops some great pitchers. Guys, we're down to 6 fillers left. 6 fillers left in Bowman Draft 331. That is the pick your player. And the filler, she gone. Compton. Ike Irish, Charlie Condon, and Ryan Mitchell. Last pack of our first half of the case, guys. Second half right there. We do have a new filler, guys. That is 1350 or 1375. That is Dodgers, Philly, and Miami. Dodgers, Philly, and Miami. 1375. Hoop, of course. Witherspoon, Essenberg, Jacobs. Jared Thomas on the sky blue. Mason Neville. Mets, 4 of 75. Antonio Jimenez. Drew D. On the yellow. Say we did pretty dang good this time around. Guys, we were down to 2 teams and 7 fillers in select. Actually, we might be out of select minus just the fillers. Sheesh, I love it. Alright, guys. Jared Thomas, Jimenez, Huggis, Willits, Steele Hall on the refractor, refractor. Malcolm Moore to 50, Mason Morris, Tyson Witherspoon, Jackson Wiggins, JoJo Parker on the final draft, Murph Gray, Esmeralyn Valdez, JT Quinn, Blake Mitchell, Billy Carlson, Steele Hall, Vitterick, JT Quinn, Kyson Cunningham, LaGrange, Liam Doyle, Steele Hall, Essenberg, Briseño, Piacenten, Willits. The autos, they have autos, Dylan. Billy Carlson, Aaron Watson, Jazirwa, Hayden Bodine, Eli Willits on the auto, Eli Willits, Steele Hall to 50, or 150, Quentin Young, Xavier Nayans, Dean Curley, Charlie Condon, Mitch Boyd, Aiden Miller, Malachi Witherspoon, Luke Dickerson, Jake Monroe, Ty Harvey, Briggs McKenzie, Justin Lampkin, can that be the next big thing? You never know. And Cameron Nelson. Guys, give me just a moment. Let me go grab our select one box. We'll be right back. We're doing an amazing job of knocking these breaks down. No, and then I have to go grab it. Un momento, chat. Alright guys, here we go. We have our next one up. Let me go grab. Here we go. Get this printed out. Slamwell, I think, just closed out maybe our $9 players. Sheesh. Chat, y'all are cruising right now. There is our show sheet for one box select first off the line. Let's go get after it here, guys. Slamwall with Enrique Bradfield Jr., Felton Celestin, Brody Bregg, Jared Thomas, Arun Escobar, and 2 fillers for select, 352, 2 fillers for 328, Bowman draft. Let's go get it, guys. Evan, will you, like, crunch those boxes into the trash can there? What's that, Rosie? Yeah, nope. It's mine, Rosie, it's mine! Karsten Williams and Spencer Jones, Yankees, Drew D. 74,199. You wish. You wish, Rosie. Braylon Payne, Chris H. Jacob Wilson to 17 and W. Let's go. 15 to 17. Oh no, I heard it. Evan wasn't paying attention to me though.
Huh?
You weren't paying attention to me, were you?
No, I'm not there.
Yes, Muncie, Oakland A's, and how about Ethan Holiday? Tie-dye auto, Drew D, NL East, let's go! Why is it the NL East? That's the way we assigned it. NL East had the least amount of cards, so they got the non-MLB 23 of 25. That is sick. Monana with Mason Peters in the 3-31 player break. We're down to just 8 players left, guys. Sheesh! Yes. Roman Anthony. Christian Moore. No, you will not. You will not, Peacock. Mizorowski. Chat, Peacock's being mean to Rosie. Yell at him. Slade Caldwell, Arizona. That is NW. $37 to $49. We did drop a run back to this, guys. It is $3.59 if you guys want in on it. First off the line has been legit. Barry Larkin, diamond level. Hank Greenberg, Tigers, David F. Ben Hess to 4, Yankees. Edgar Quiero, David F. on the auto. Let's go. Very nice. Let's start attacking those teams in our next 4-box select in 353. Can you make that happen, says Scotty? You know, Scotty, I did boop Evan on the head with this one, so 3 or 4. I would assume as long as I boop him on the head again with the next one that we could probably get something pretty good. See, Evan, I boop you in the head, we pull something massive, you know?
Yeah.
96 of 199. Receiver King. And Jose Canseco, Oakland A's, and W. Aaron Walton was selected 66th overall out of Arizona. He was a Wildcat. He led them to the 2025 College World Series, slashing .320, .437, and .589 with 14 homers and 19 steals. Walton is big, physical, and athletic, similar to Mike Trout's combination of speed and power. Give him 2020 hitter potential. Go Wildcats! Get your head in the game. Mike Piazza, Mets, Drew D. He also went 7 for 9 against the Sun Devils from Arizona State. 103 of 149. The stats given to me by Peacock were those stats given to me by Peacock and only Peacock, and are the opinions of Peacock and Peacock only. They do not reflect the views and opinions of VAL, VIVIAN, Chomps Live Breaks, or any of its entities. Manram and Dylan Drayling, Texas Rangers. So, Scotty, fun fact, when I went to Citi Field, there is a Piazza 31 club, 82 of 99. I thought it said the Pizza 31 Club. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, Pizza 31. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, they're gonna have pizza in there, right? No. I'm just stupid. Rosie has updated the schedule. That is correct. Bobby Witt. Yoswar Gonzalez. Clemente. And Barry Larkin, that is Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Rosie, we can probably roll 352. 47 to 99. Yes, 352 is closed. It'll be like 5 minutes late, but it's better than sitting for 10 minutes. Jose Canseco. This one's going out to Oakland and NW. Yeah, I mean, if that's cool with you guys, I can just roll. Marcelo Mayer, Matt Shaw, Cole Pepper, Kellen Lindsay, and Ryan Sandberg, Rhino. That is going out to the Cubbies and Chris H. This guy says, I worked in New York City one time for about a week. I think I ate pizza 4 nights out of the 5. You know what's funny is, and I struggled to find pizza the one time we went. We ended up having to, like, go way down. Ryan Sandberg, Jose Canseco, Barry Larkin, Dylan Drayling, Mike Piazza, Canseco, Greenberg, Ben Hess, Edgar Quero, Slade Caldwell, Max Muncy, Ethan Holiday at 25, Braylon Payne, Jacob Wilson to 17, and Spencer Jones. Alright guys, give me a minute. 352 coming up next. Alrighty guys, 352. We're gonna rip this first. Let me just get Ashley's name typed into the non-MLB here. Also didn't put a date. Build Peacock! Chat, yell at Peacock. I'm kidding. Oh, you know what? We did not do the filler. That might be crucial, huh? How many people get in on this filler, Peacock? How many people on this filler? Is it 4? Tammy on a personal? Josh M down to Chris H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aaron B, James O, Chad B, Ed D. Top. Peacock, you said 4, and Chad B. It's like you said 4. You started with 4. Oh, there we go. I'll do some of the I'll do the bottom ones. What's that? Huh? Yeah. Alright guys, here's the show sheet for 352. Yeah, that one definitely wanted to be first. It was like, cannonball! Cannonball. Rosie says 3:53, guys. She's gonna give you guys a little bit before she starts pulling fillers. But just so you guys know, she is gonna pull a filler here fairly soon. Evan, thank you for condensing the, they all kind of just got stuck at the top. I think they're these. Did you know the boxes? Okay, I was like, yeah. They all kind of just got stuck at the top. Alright, guys, here we go. Rhett Louder, Chris Cortez, Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Mike Z. Guys, our 9:30 eBay is going to be after this. If you guys have any questions, just let us know. 194 or 199. Quinn. Not to be confused with JT Yin, because there's a JT Yin. Peacock, Caminetti, Nick York, Darren Baker, Washington, Mike Z. No. 7/99. Well, Dylan, he did have a litter of pink cats with cat, and they had 8, I believe. Megan Smith. And Austin Wells, Yankees, Samuel. Now, here's the question is, would the average number have been less had they been just peacocks? I don't know. 124, 125 versus peacats? I don't know. But 8. At least that's our story, and we're sticking to it. Sandberg. Kate Horton, Cubbies, Ryan C. No, they don't. See, it was a whole thing. Hideki Matsui and Rhett Louder, tie-dye, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore. It's a sour subject and brings back fond memories? When it bring up bad memories? 66 of 149. Dylan says, for educational purposes, I googled it. Peacocks average 6 eggs per litter. Per clutch. Cincinnati, Mason Neville was drafted in the 4th round out of the University of Oregon, where he hit .290 with 26 home runs. He has the ability to play all 3 outfield positions and looks like he could stick in center field. Neville has long intrigued scouts with his overall athleticism and offensive potential from the left side of the plate, reminding some from his high school days of a young Cody Bellinger. That is Deion Sanders, Atlanta Braves, Ed D. What's that? Hideki Matsui, Yankees, Samuel. I think we could put Neville on the bottom. Max Muncy. And Kyle Teal, White Sox. Dylan says 331 is going to be main. BK says, I'm going to bed, guys. It looks like that break will probably happen, but if I'm tired, if I wake up in a couple hours, maybe I could catch some of it, or I'll watch it tomorrow. Heck yeah, bud. Bazania. There is diamond level Tom Seaver for the Mets. Zaire Hope. Carson Williams and Paul Skeens. Chad B, let's go. There we go, bud. Paul Skeens, yes, please. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay, Chad B. And Mason Neville, she gone. Spencer Jones. Heck yeah, Chad. Heavy. We will be my other card box back. Evan's like, I don't like this. That one goes back. This one was just tilting off. Kierstead, Ty Cobb, and James Wood. This one's going out to the Washington Nationals, Mike Z. 26/99. What's that, Rosie? James Wood. Ricky Henderson. My favorite thing about Select is I get all my spiffies back. I was running low on them. Aaron B. Will Clark. Cal Ripken. Albert Pujols. That is going to be the Halos. Ryan C. $74,199. Sasaki. Travis Bazania, Cleveland Guardians, Josh M. Kyoto. Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Kyle R. Very nice. 16/75. Holiday, Zaire Hope, and Griff O'Farrell to 125. James O. That is 98/125. Baltimore. Ryan Waldschmidt, Van Hess, and Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, Chris H. Very nice on the auto. Guys, we're down to just 4 players left in the Pick Your Player. We have just a handful of spots left in 339, the Pokemon break. We have Select Hobby number 2 making some progress as well. Bowman Draft half case Jumbo doing well. Let's keep it going here, guys. Brody Brett and Christian Moore. Beautiful patch. Halos. Ryan C. On the selective swatches. Let me swap out my headphone real quick. Should be good there. Kumar Rocker, Nick Kurtz, Kate Horton, Chris H with the Reds and A's in 353. Brady Evil 143 of 149. He is the number 7 prospect in draft right now. That is gonna be non-MLB Ashley G. Guys, after this we do have a 2-box slot coming up for eBay. We got Craig Yoho! I thought it was going to be the flipped around card. Andrew Jones, Ethan Holiday, Yoswar, and Campy 199 of 199. Dodgers, Ashley G. $119 of 199. I think Peacock's losing his mind, chat. Brock Porter to 25, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Nice little tie-dye, 19 to 25. No. And if you did, I do not remember it. So, I prefer to go with no. Chat, we are absolutely cruising right now. Let's keep the momentum moving. Let's keep closing out these breaks. It's going to be a great time. It's a great time to rip some breaks here at CLB. Brock Porter. There is Kaylin Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, Jeremy S. On the jersey relic, that's the light blue jersey. Yeah. Manny Ramirez, Tejada, and Chase Burns. Peacock message me. Sheesh. Christian Campbell, Cam Smith. Brock Wilkin, Texas or Milwaukee Brewers. That is gonna be Chad B. Cliffley. Josue De Paula, Dodgers, Ashley G. And Dylan says, Night Brad, we promise we will random your hits. 70 of 75. Don't promise that, Dylan. You don't know my intentions, Dylan. Hideki Okajima. Drew Burks. Zach Veen, tie-dye to 25. Signature Orange Prisms, number 19, Luke Keeshall, Minnesota Twins, Jeremy S. Very nice. This redemption expires on my birthday. A year from now. Expires on my 32nd birthday. Sheesh. Am I though? 10 to 25. Jacob Wilson. Darren Erstad. Halos, Ryan C. That is gonna be 94 of 199. Dontrell Willis. There's Craig Yoho, Milwaukee Brewers. That is going out to Chad B. 49 of 125. Arthur G with the Mets in 353 select half case. In 354. Chris H with the Tigers and Marlins in 353. Darren Erstad. Halos, Ryan C. $119 to $149. Arthur G with the Mets in 354. James Wood. Austin Wells. Cam Smith, Houston, Chris H. Very nice on the auto, Cam Smith. Not right now. Bryce Rayner. What's the name? Ozzie Smith. There's Paul Molitor, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. $81 and 91 and 99. Sugana. You good? Arr. Sounds like R. We've got 3 breaks of Bowman draft. They're very close. 331, the Bowman player break. 4 players left. 355, Bowman draft super jumbo with 10 teams left. 328, Bowman draft jumbo half case number 2 with 14 teams left. Let's go get it, guys. We want it all. We want it all. We want it now. Drew Burris. Hi, Song Kim. That is the Dodgers and Ashley G. 103 and 199. Ashley's like, alright, I guess I'll close out the players. Jackson Churia. Huh? Ashley, if you want to wait a few, that's going to be one that we're going to rip it tonight, but it's going to be a little bit, it'll be closer to the end of the night. Luis Angel Acuna, 12 of 49. We'll keep going on everything else, and then we'll get to that towards the end of the night. So if you want to wait, you can hold off, or if you want to snag them no matter what, you can go ahead. Either way, it'll be closer to the end of the night, just based on the amount of time it'll take. Don't want to make you feel like you have to go grab them just because, you know, you want to watch it like right this second type of thing. James Triantos, Cubbies, that is Ryan C. Ethan Holiday. Nick Kurtz on the diamond level. Grover Alexander, Phillies, Chris F. Ed D with the filler for select. Rentaro Sasaki. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers, Chris H. That is going to be 100 to 125. Super Jumbo and Draft Jumbo, both very close there, guys. The PYTs. Jordan Lawler, that is going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks and Chad B. That is 64 to 75. Our 930 eBay coming up once this break's done, guys. Larry Walker. Aaron Judge, and a legendary signatures. Yohan Santana, Minnesota Twins, Slamwell. He has such a great auto, too. I love Yohan Santana's auto. 16 to 25. Aaron Judge, Samuel. Taro Sasaki and Jacob Mizurowski. Paul Skeens, Violette, Franklin Arias, Roman Anthony. Our next select 2-box eBay break will start closing in about 10 minutes. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That'll be the 11:30 eBay.
It's all about humanity.
Bo Jackson, Dylan Cruz, Evan Carter, and Jordan Lawler. Arizona Diamondbacks, Chad B.
It's all about humanity.
13 to 125.
It's all about humanity.
Dylan Cruz. Cam Smith, Chris H. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Cam Smith, Evan Carter, Jordan Lawler, Franklin Arias, Aaron Judge, Yohan Santana, Lawler, Bryce Rayner, Nick Kurtz, Grover Alexander, Brianthos, Acuna, Ice on Kim, Arias, Paul Mahler, Austin Wells, Cam Smith, Darren Erstad, Craig Yoho, Darren Erstad, Zach Veen, Luke Keyshaw, DePaula, Brock Wilkin, Kalen Culpepper, Brock Porter, Craig Yoho, Roy Campanella, Brady Ebel, Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore, Ben Hess, Kevin McGonigal, Griff O'Farrell, Colt Emerson, Travis Bazania, Albert Pujols, Ricky Henderson, James Wood, Carson Williams, Paul Skeens, Kyle Teal, Hideki Matsui, Deion Sanders, Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore, Rhett Lauder. We have Cade Horton, Austin Wells, Nick York, Darren Baker, and Braden Montgomery. Guys, our next 2-box eBay show coming up next. Give me just a second. We will be right back with that. Un momento, por favor. Let me pop up our show sheet here, guys. We have Sammy L with the Sneaky Snakes, Larry B with the Bravos, Larry B with the O's, Grandpa with the Red Sox, Larry B with the Cubbies, Sammy L with the Reds, Mark A with the Guardians, Sammy L with the Rockies, Mike Z with the White Sox, Robert M with the Detroit Tigers, Sammy L with the Marlins, Robert M with the Stros, Dylan B with the Royals, Robert M with the Halos, Robert M with the Dodgers, Robert M with the Brewers, Jeremy E, with the Twins, Patrick G with the Mets, Jeffrey C, with the Yankees, Robert M with the Oakland A's, Samuel with the Phillies, Ed D with the Pirates, Jeff H with the Padres, Jeremy E with the Mariners, Albert S with the Giants, Chad C with the Cardinals, Chad C with the Rays, Ed D with the Rangers, Samuel with the Blue Jays, Jeff H with the Nats, and Mike Z, non-MLB. Ashley G closes the fillers in 3:53. Alright. Ed D with the Orioles in 3:53. James G with the Guardians in 3:28. Bowman Draft Jumbo half case number 2. Let's go, chat. Let's keep it going. We have just a handful of spots left in several breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job of closing these out. I want to see our first Super Jumbo as well as that second half of our Jumbo case. In fact, I'd love to get into our third Jumbo break. Colt Emerson, Brady Evil, Mizorowski, and Ching Sane Co. Dodgers, Robert M. That is 60 of 125. Dylan says, y'all, Vivian is on fire. Don't let these breaks slip to Cadamus. He's colder than a penguin's booty. Yikes. Yikes. Roman Anthony, Colt Emerson, and Charlie Condon turbocharged. What's that, Rosie? 88 and 99. Sheesh. Dylan says, I kidding. He goes, I kidding. Wyatt Sanford. Pirates, Ed D. That is 98 of 199. Chris H with the Brewers, the Reds, the Royals, and the Guardians in 354. Sheesh. Because that being said, I've never seen Cat open a Tom Brady jersey, but hold on, Alan. He did pull the Tom Brady Superfractor 101 though, so like, mad props there. Like, I promise that's probably cooler. Hi, Song Kim. That is the jersey going out to the Dodgers. Robert M. This guy says out of a blaster. Like, yeah. So, I mean, all due respect. Like, Cat definitely does pull his fair share of fire. Just saying. Mariano. Yeah. No joke. Ching Sing Co. Pujols. Dylan says random question. Random answer. Is that supposed to happen? Are we supposed to pull a Tom Brady Superfractor out of blasters? I mean, technically per the odds, they're inserted randomly, so it could. I mean, is anything ever supposed to happen? Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners, Jeremy E. That's like saying, were we supposed to pull the Alex Rodriguez Superfractor 41 of 149? I mean, I don't know. Were we supposed to pull the Ellie Prism Superfractors out of Hobby and first off the line? Probably not, but I mean, it can happen for the odds. George Lombard. Cam Smith. What's that? Edgar Quieto! That is going out to the White Sox and Mike Z. So yeah, for the odds, the insertion rate in Hobby significantly greater than the insertion rate in Blasters. But the odds are you're supposed to get them. So I mean, with them being randomly inserted, could it happen? Absolutely. Obviously it did happen. It's not the first Superfractor we've pulled out of Blasters. It certainly won't be the last, but to pull the big name, that's pretty cool. White Sox hit a ton in breaks in 24 and 25. It seems 100%. 100% they do. They have a lot of the key rookies, right? PJ Morlando, Miami, Samuel, as well as the key prospects. Guys, starting to close here in about 3 minutes. We're going to have our first set of teams going off the clock for our 11:30 eBay show. That is a two-box select Luke Dickerson. That is going out to the Washington Nationals and Jeff H. 7 of 199. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. That's going to be Robert M. On the purple, that is 23 of 75. Wyatt Sanford and tie-dye legend auto. That is Miguel Cabrera! Robert M. Let's go! Tie-dye to 25. Yes, please. 17 to 25. Let's go, bud. Give me Miggy every day of the week. Chris B with 2 fillers and 328. That is going to be the Bowman Draft Jumbo. And here's the deal, guys. We knock out that filler, we can always drop a filler on some of the other bigger teams if we need it. Let's keep attacking these spots. Dylan, they are on a pack level. You are correct. Nick York. Chipper Jones. Cash Mayfield. Hideki Matsui and Carson Williams on the Phenomenon. That is going out to Chad C. That is 40 of 49. Evan's over here chuckling. Dylan says, I wouldn't mind a nice Bobby Witt Jr., please be. Hey, we're going to try Bear Cloud. We're going to try. Hagen Smith and James Wood. Someone to care for. To be there for. David F with the ALC and what I think is 359. And 4 fillers and 328. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Ed D with the Diamondbacks and 353. I assume you're going with the select first off the line on the pick your division, right? Hideki Matsui. Also, did I just see a squirrel? 60 of 199. Don't go towards the light, peacock. James Wood. Hank Greenberg, Detroit Tigers, Robert M. Peacock, stay away from the light. Do not go towards it. 63 of 125. Guys, Roman Draft Super Jumbo, we're down to 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left. We can absolutely get that one knocked out. Reese, you scared the ever-loving crud out of me just now. Yeah, you did not jingle. There was no jingle McCringle. Spencer Jones. No, you guys didn't save all these cards. 14.99. There's that one, these ones. There's another box that's already done. I mean, you're either sorting it, just leaving them today or tomorrow. You better pick when you got time, Reese. She does. Your face says otherwise.
Oh my god, I put on makeup one time.
I have not run the filler for the player break yet, Chad. There's Yadi Molina. St. Louis Cardinals, Chad C.
Oh.
1 of 49. To Tony.
No. I absolutely nobody in my game.
Reese. Dante Nori. Aaron Judge. Kellen Lindsay. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, Robert M.
I walk in here every day. One day I don't.
And the one day you don't, you sent off flags.
Oh my god.
Flares.
Wait.
Reese, nobody just gets up and gets ready for the day if they're not doing anything like that. Hold on, Reese. You have to stick around for a second. I gotta show you Rosie, and I gotta get Rosie's opinion here. My day. Cliff Lee. Cliff Lee going out to the Philadelphia Phillies. Samuel. Reese is like, I'm not. Andrew Painter. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Robert M. 14 of 149. Reese is like, I come here and I get roasted.
All the time.
I mean, tell me you don't deserve some of the roasting.
No. Oh my god.
Jake Arrieta and Augustin Ramirez. Miami Marlins, Samuel. $45 of 49. Heck yeah, sick patch. Spencer Jones. And how about Braden Montgomery? White Sox, Mike Z. Sheesh. Select has been legit. 14 of 35. You gotta let me recap. Please. I know.
I'm not in a race.
Spencer Jones, Braden Montgomery, Augustin Ramirez, Braylon Payne, Cliff Lee, Aaron Judge, Kellen Lindsay, Yadi Molina, Spencer Jones, Hank Greenberg, Matsui, Hagen Smith, Carson Williams. We have Wyatt Sanford, Miguel Cabrera, Bryce Rayner, Luke Dickerson, Orlando, Nick Kurtz, tie-dye of Cam Smith on the diamond level, Kieto, Holt Emerson, Co, Hyson Kim, Wyatt Sanford, Charlie Condon, and Icing Co. Guys, we got a filler ready to run here in just a minute. Let me get cleaned up after eBay. I'll be right back in one momento.
you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
What's that, Rez? Yeah. What do you think? I lean towards after, but at the same time. Alright, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo.
I guess
Here we go,
something's
yo.
broken.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for our filler. Filler.
I guess something's broken.
Peacock on the player break. How many get in on the filler?
I guess something's broken.
Alright, guys. Top 10 here. Top 10. Stephen L. down to Slamwell. Going 5 times. Top 10 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S. Chris F. Jeff S. John G. Jeremy S. Chris F. Chad B. Jeremy S. Aaron B. Very nice. Let me go plop names in on the show sheet and I can get you guys a better idea of who you guys have and who you guys will be looking for. Brady Evil going out to Jeremy S. We have Jeremy S. with Antonio Jimenez, Jack Gruevich, Chris F, Jeff S, Jeff Scott. You're gonna get Colin Yemen and Pico Cone. John Gluck. You're gonna have Carson Williams and Cody Bowker. Jeremy S, Dakota Jordan, Dante Nori. Chris F, you're gonna have Dominic Fritton and Grant Richardson. Chad B, Jacob Reimer and JD Dix. Line 9, Jeremy S, Johnny Level, Johnny Farmello. Rosie just got with the Johnnies there. Line 10, Yosua Lugo and Corbin Dickerson. Rosie's sending out an email out about the player break start time here in just a minute, guys. And D take down the Stros and Twins in 353. That is the select hobby third case number 2. Guys, I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna grab the super jumbo. Give me just 1 second. Evan, is 355 on the shelf there? One box, Bowman drop super jumbo. It is? Okay. Will you grab from our super jumbo case that's in Gem Pop? Will you grab 2 boxes? One for 355 and one for 356. Also, if you'll count select first off the line. Huh? If you'll count select first off the line and Gem Pop. Whenever you get a chance. Arthur G with NL East and non-MLB in 359. No, it should be in a case. It's gonna say jumbo. Super jumbo. You see? I was like, you're scaring me, Evan. Troy M with 1 filler in 328 and 1 filler in 353. John W with the Phillies and the Dodgers in 355. That is the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 boxer. Guys, down here, that is the second half. We've pulled some cool stuff, but I still think we're going to get some really cool stuff out of the second half of that as well. Yes. And then if you'll grab me 1 select first off the line as well. He's a peacock. He's a peacock, peacock, no more.
There's 3 of these on the shelf.
There's 3 left. Okay. Rosie, there's 3 on the shelf. That is a 356. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's why we were giving her a hard time. Heck yeah, Scotty. Heck yeah. %, Sammy, it definitely is. Yikes, Scotty's like, just don't pull me a redemption, please. Is it taco salsa or is it taco sauce? Oh yeah, 100%. Yikes. Guys, both Super Jumbo breaks off to the left-hand side, off to the right-hand side. 328, that's the Bowman Draft Jumbo half case number 2. Select hobby down to just 3 teams, 18 fillers. And then we got just 3 teams left in a pick your division. Select first off the line. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance here, guys. Carl! What up, Carl? I know people, Carl. What up, bud? How are you? What that kills people, Carl. You're tired? Why are you tired? Was it a long day in the mine? Middle of a 76-hour work week. Yikes! We're only in the middle of the week, Carl! If your week starts on Monday, that means you pretty much haven't left work. Or your week as a whole will be 76 hours, in which case, okay. Understandable, but still wild. Down to 2 divisions left in select first off the line, $95 and $99. That's both of the Wests. Also, guys, select hobby quarter case. That's 4 boxes. Halos, Padres, Mariners, 25, 25, 35, and 18. Guys, the player break will rip it after the 130 eBay, just as a heads up. Unless something wild changes, they'll likely be at the very end. Carl says, yeah, I'm scheduled for 72, but I've already put in 4 extra overtime hours. Yikes, Carl! But do you, hold on, do you get overtime starting at 40 hours? Because if so, then it's pretty solid, bud. You may not like it, your body may hate it, but your paycheck is like, whoa, do that again. body hurts, but not unbearable. This guy says overtime pay equals card breaks. Sheesh. Super Mario says, I just saw the odds on pulling a Sadahara O out of draft. I might just jump through my ceiling if one pops out in 329. Where are the odds, Super Mario? We haven't seen them yet. Let's go tops. Let's find out. Little Rosie and I are like, there's odds? Fire! Like, Rosie and I have been searching. Oh. They're there, Rosikins. Ah! Yeah. Final draft. Alright, final draft out of hobby is 1 in 372. So 372 divided by 12 divided by 8. Divided by 12 divided by 8. So 2 per case. So they made those slightly more common than last year. Final draft. It'd be on the checklist. Let's see. Retrofractor. Autograph. No, we want just Retrofractor. I want one of these 1 in 248,000 ping pong balls. Now, Rosie, that red refractor, red refractor 1 in 3,235. Sheesh! One in 33.5 cases on a red to 5. Sheesh! Carl says 1 break and it's off to bed, so I'm hoping some of these fine people will help us close out 359. But we're right there, bud. Right there. We have several breaks that we can knock out for you guys here fairly fast, in my opinion. College variations are going to be 1 in 744. Where is... There's one thing I was curious on, and that is going to be... Where is the retrofractor? I only see retrofractor autos. Oh, there it is, retrofractor variation. Oh, I was looking at the retrofractor for Sadahara O. Where's the auto? Oh! Hey. 2974 divided by 12. Nope, not by 112. 2974 divided by 12 divided by 8. 1 in 31 cases on the non-auto. And retrofractor autos. Those are in gold. On the bases, 32,037 packs. 1 in 333.7 cases on the auto. It's fine. 333 cases. Yeah. It's fine. Logo Man odds were 1 in 1.5, 1 in 1.134 million. I didn't remember the odds. It's fine. NL West, she gone. We got 1 division left. It's the NL West. Charlie Condon, Chase Dolander, Randy Johnson, all the Dodger players. Padres and Giants with Bryce Eldridge and more. Oh, wait, no, sorry, AL West. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, Christian Moore, Seattle, Gerangelo Sanja, Ken Griffey Jr., and Shigong, and Texas. That did escalate quickly. Oh no, Sky said, well, that escalated. Here's Shoshi for you guys. Carlos says all you choppers are awesome. Let's keep knocking down these breaks, chat. Did I say Texas? Oh, I was starting to say Texas, as far as like the names of players and stuff, and then I was like, oops. John, yes sir, I did. John W closes out 359 select. Yeah. He did that. And it was the Patriots jersey too, Carl. Wasn't a Buccaneer jersey. Was not a Buccaneer jersey. All I could say was, do you love me? Guys, Super Jumbo down to 6 teams left. Draft Jumbo down to just a handful. Gary Sheffield, let's keep knocking that down there, guys. We do have a filler. We can drop another filler for a team like the Pirates if we need it here once we knock out the first one. Gary Sheffield, 193 of 199. Rover Alexander. Jackson Churio. And Connor Griffin. Pittsburgh Pirates. Chris H. That is 43 of 99. Ty Cobb and Jacob Wilson. That's going out to the Oakland A's. John W. $75 of 99. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. We do have that player break we'll knock out at the end of the night. For right now, let's keep chipping away at everything else. I promise we're going to have a ton of fire for you guys along the way. Just a matter of us working together to get that knocked out. Charlie Condon. That is Ed D in the NL West. Pee Wee Reeves and Brady House, cause he's a brick. House. Arthur G. Rosie did drop a run back to this guy, 70 of 149. That is a select first off the line one box for Rosie and I. Rosie and I dropped a run back. Augustin Ramirez. Walker Janik, Houston Astros, John W. That is going to be to 125 on the copper parallel. $93 of 125. Alcantara. Lasagna. There's Luke Dickerson on the orange. Legendary signatures to 17. Miguel Cabrera. David F. Daniel tonight at around 1:30. After 1:30 eBay. Miguel Cabrera, 14 of 17. Rosie's trying to send out an email as we speak. This is the Nats and Arthur G. Seven of 49. We went from Miguel Cabrera in regular hobby to Miguel Cabrera out of the first off the line version. That's pretty dang good. Stephen Vogt and Christian Campbell, Boston, and Carl. Sheesh. 85 and 99. Carl, I'm not saying, I'm just saying you should probably grab your Red Sox and draft, you know? But pretty good. I know it's one break and done, but should you choose to just watch back in the afternoon, or in the morning, or whenever you get up, got a few other breaks for you. Holt Emerson. Roman Anthony. Ozzie Smith. Christian Campbell. This one's going out to Carl. AL East. There's little Christian Campbell, 55 and 99. Tony Perez, diamond level. Jose Canseco, Texas, John W to 25. To 6, Pudge Rodriguez, and we got a legendary red, Jonathan Papelbon from Boston, and Carl. Sheesh. That is 90 of 99. Pudge Rodriguez in Texas, that's going to be going out to John W to 6. That one is 4 of 6. What up, Troy? Canseco, Texas, John W. 13 of 25. Manny Ramirez. Ricky Henderson. I believe the email has now formally been sent out, guys, on that player break. You guys are in it after 1:30. Ricky Henderson, Jose Canseco, Pudge Rodriguez, Papelbon, Christian Campbell, Stephen Vogt, Christian Campbell, Luke Dickerson, Miggy to 17, Walker Janik, Brady House, Charlie Condon, Jacob Wilson, Connor Griffin, and Gary Sheffield. Carl did something. I don't know because Rosie goes, Carl with the Red Sox in 356, the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, 1 box, numero dos, let's go. Guys, number 1 right here, down to 6 teams left. We got the Braves, the Reds, the Halos, the Padres, the Giants, and the Tampa Bay Rays. We got 3 spots left in this break right here. Halos, Padres, Mariners, and 16 fillers. Let's keep knocking them down. You guys are doing a phenomenal job tonight. I want to keep it going. I want these hands to need to call a reliever in later. Later, Carl. Get some rest, my guy. Get some rest. That took a wild twist for me. Oh, that's right. So I was like, wait a second. Fire? monster. Your points are all weird on the website? What? Power? Send a screenshot, Carl. Tell us what you mean. So, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Says I have over 800 points, but I know it's wrong, Bar. Ow. We'll take a look. We will certainly take a look for you, my guy.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about
I don't know.
when the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Sweet. We'll take a look at it here in just a moment. We'll take a look. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Halos. We are down to just 3 teams left in 353. The Halos, the Padres, and the Mariners. Let's take a look at some of those teams we're going to be chasing there, guys. Give me un momento. Okay. I was going to start talking out to you real quick. Alright, guys, Halos. On the autos, we have Christian Moore, Nolan Shotwell, Ryan Johnson. Then you also have, I feel like there's going to be another Halos in here somewhere, because I feel like I've seen some others. On the autos there. Then we go to the Padres. You're going to be looking for Cash Mayfield. And then Mariners, your big names are going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. You have Colt Emerson. Durangelo Sanja on the various parallels and stuff like that. Definitely some solid teams there, guys. Also, guys, in that filler, you got Pittsburgh. That Pittsburgh filler is main. Why? Because you got Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. Sheesh. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin on the autos. You also have Sung Che Chang as well as... just those ones. Peacock just goes, Carl sent me a photo. I'm like, Barb? Guys, we did drop a 1-team filler for the... Did you say Angels or Braves? Okay. 1 and 9 filler for the Angels. 1 and 9 filler for the Angels in draft Super Jumbo. That is the break you guys see off to the right. Luckbox says, "Vow! What up, Ant? How are you, bud?" Why are you looking at Swan? Whew. Is that right, bud? I'm surprised, of all people, I'm surprised you're not doing select first off the line. Sheesh. Peacock, that was more than 2 minutes. I was like, Rosie and I have been on the phone for like 25. It was. Peacock, I've done like 2 breaks since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Nope. 2 more. Willet Spotlight, 2 different Kate autos, Clark's Crystal to 10. Sheesh, bud. That's pretty legit. I did pull Willet's auto though. I also got a red to 5. And D with 2 fillers in Select Hobby. Let's go. We're down to 14 fillers there. Hey, not bad. I've only opened 4. So not bad. $353 is very close, Scotty. 2 more fillers off the board there, guys, for $353. One, Ed. Sky says, OMG, another eBay. You guys are killing me. Ed, Scotty, we have eBays every day. 6, 8, 9:30, 11:30, 1:30. Unless I mess something up royally, we got 5 eBays a day. Sky's like, V, it's a lot of eBays. I'm bidding on them. Yankees, A's, and Phillies, guys, in the 11:30 eBay right now. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Chris B with 2 fillers for $328. The Bowman Draft Jumbo half case break. He goes, yeah, but not eBay Select Mega eBay Special. I mean, it's release day. What'd you want us to run, sir? Because I can't handle all the select, because you want to buy in all of it, bud. Well, guess what? Tomorrow we got 2 select eBay shows for you. Friday we got 2 select eBay shows for you. Saturday we got 2 select eBay shows for you. Sunday we got 2 select eBays. Then, Monday I got 12 of them. It's fun. Monday we're just rolling eBay after eBay after eBay. I'm kidding, we're not, but we do have the eBays there. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in the second half case draft jumbo. Second half of the draft jumbo case, we're down to just 5 teams left. Oh, hold on, no, that's the super jumbo case. We're down to 5 teams left. Chris B with 2 fillers and $328. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. And did you play softball this weekend? Or this past weekend? If so, did your shoulder make it through? No, he not to be trusted. Rosie and I must not be left alone to our own devices. Yikes. Guys, we got just a handful of teams left in 328. Handful of teams left in 328. That's the second half of our draft jumbo case. Right now, we are swimming along. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim. Pod Squad, she gone in select. We're gonna be down to 2 teams left and 13 fillers. Guys, on the clock right now, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, our 11:30 eBay show. 11:30 eBay show coming up here in just a bit. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Michael E with the Padres in 353, says the bird. Sheesh. Christy did something. The O's! She gone, but that's in the next one. But the Halos in this one, she gone. Because you know it's me? What's with the government name? In my defense, I didn't see the name. Peacock just said Michael Lee, so that's what I went with, okay? Aggie with the Padres is what it should have said. Christy with the Halos. We're down to the Mariners and 13 fillers. Let's go! Evan's chuckling back here. Why are you chuckling, Evan? So why are you chuckling? What show are you watching? What's it about? I see. See what's happening here. Yeah, we have yet to see a color wheel. It can absolutely happen. Who will be the color wheel specialist? Ed D says Mariners! Shago! Guys, we have just 13 fillers, and we can rip 353. Let's do it, bud. He goes, I mean, I have to wait till 1:30 for my other break, so may as well, you know? Hey, hold on. Egg, why don't you have the Padres in 355? Come on, bud. Super Jumbo, one boxer? Sheesh! It's just hard to start the player break because of the eBays where they're stacked the 2 hours apart. If we were to start, we'd have to like stop somewhere. You know, don't want to rush greatness. Plus, maybe I'm still here when the donut shop opens, and then I'm a happy bee. Peacock is like, Marley? Peacock's like, Marley. He's like, oh, Marley's funny. He goes, but I do that too at the player break. That's fair. Oh, okay. Now Carl did something.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me.
Chris H with the Reds in 355 and 3 fillers in 353. Carl with the 353 filler. Let's go! love it, chat. Yeah, we did not see Seth Hernandez. You're not wrong about that. Pirates still there, guys. Seth Hernandez can absolutely pop. That's a half case there, guys. That's not a one box. You know, that's 12 autos, half case, lots of parallels. Sheesh. Anywho. Brumner, yeah, no Tyler Brumner for the Halos. This guy says someone put that on it. I got that on it. Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Alrighty, guys. Vivian's back. I just had to go run and grab a snack from Mi Oficina. I went with, I've never tried these, but they're chili lime watermelon ring things. So, I'm going with it. Yeah. This was part of my gift basket. I like watermelon rings. I like tahini on watermelon, so, you know, I don't see what could go wrong here. Maggie says peer pressure. Okay, those are actually pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Scrambled eggs with the Padres in 355. Bowman draft super jumbo. Let's go. You guys much better, fam. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers on the clock, guys. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers on the clock right now. Corey B with the filler for 355. Bowman draft super jumbo 1 box break. We're down to 8 filler spots there, guys, at 975. final for you. James O with the filler for 353, guys. We're down to 3 fillers. Guys, and 354 is the last 4 boxes of the case. If you guys didn't get them in the first one, go grab them in the next one. Mm-hmm. 100% will happen. Peacock says we're down to 1 filler left. Let's go!
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you
Alright,
safe.
watermelon rings with tahini, 100%. Would buy. Would buy for myself. We're right there, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep it going. We're down to 1 filler for 353. 4 box select.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Alrighty, guys. Let's keep it going.
Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
John Harbaugh to the Giants. Swizzy? A Swizzerton sighting has been made. There has been a Swizzerton sighting made. Christopher says, give me them. You got this. Let's go. ID closing to 353 filler. Top how many on this week? Top 5. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go top 5. Ed D down to Ed D. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Samuel, Carl, Chad B, Ed D, Ed D. Let's go grab our 353. Alright, names are in there for you guys. was not in love with you. Oh, never mind. I see it now. I was gonna write it down on the sheet. No. Ready to roll. Guys, Super Jumbo 1-boxer. We got just the Braves and the Rays and 8 fillers for the Halos. Swizzington took the Giants and Bowman draft Super Jumbo. Does that mean Christopher B is Swizzerton? Is that our Swizzy? Or did 2 people just grab? I'm curious. He goes no. Okay. I was like, all of it was just weird. Like the Giants both went off the board at the same time, so I was like, one of you, you're like, one of you is Swizzy and one is not. You know? Good no, he fast. Alright, Peacock. Thank you, sir. I got nah, he fast. We do have number 2, Super Jumbo number 2. Giants are still available in that one. We can absolutely get that one rolling fairly fast. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. 353 select 4-box hobby. Rays for David F. In 355, we're down to Braves and 8 filler spots. Braves and 8 fillers. Braves definitely have the ability to smack. We saw that earlier. Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith. Chase Burns. There go the A's and the Giants in 328. The second half of the Bowman draft. Jumbo, I want to say that's Swizzy. 37/99. 354 guys on the right hand side. That's the rest of our select case. Paul Molitor. Stephen Vogt. And there is Chandler Simpson. Tampa Bay Rays, Ed D. Not numbered. Stephen Vogt on the Tricolor Guardians, James G. Bravo, she going in 355. Jesse L. We're down to just the 8 fillers there for the Halos, guys, at 975. Tommy Troy. Madej. Kinsler. And Jacob Mizorowski. 3-color patch on the gray jersey. Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. Very nice there right there, my guy. 31/49. Guys will likely roll into eBay right after this, and then hopefully 355 right after that. JD Dix and Noah Schultz. Sunset Surfer says I'm beating the dealer tonight. R. Ed D. You're beating me up? What'd I do? What up, Jesse? Yachty. Kate Horton. Heston Kierstad. Color match orange. Ed D. That is 25/49. based on timing, I would think so. Unless we have like maybe like the picker division could possibly go in between. Buck Super could go. It just kind of depends on where we're at. James Triantos and Tris Speaker. That is Boston and Grandpa. Evan, we can do another card box research. That's my eBay card box. I just need a regular card box now. Nick Kurtz. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Mike Z. Troy with the filler in 328. 33 of 49, Braden Montgomery. No. Christian Camp. Thank you, sir. Nick York, Pittsburgh Pirates, Samuel. $88 of $199. Marcella. Kate Horton. Guys, we are going to have just a handful of teams left in that Bowman Draft Jumbo case, the half case. Do me a favor, knock out that filler, then from there we can drop another filler if we need to. Reggie Jackson, that's going out to the Oakland A's, and Chris H. We are making some nice progress there. Up on the 355 filler, guys, the Halos, you're going to be looking for Tyler Bremner. 94 to 99, Tyler Bremner. Second or third? Yeah, I was going to say number 2 or number 3. Number 2 overall pick. That's right, because Kate Anderson went right after. Chipper Jones, Kevin McGonigal, and Roman Anthony. This one's going to be Detroit and Chris H. 55 of 149. Travis Bazania. Bronson Arroyo, and Sung Che Chang, Pittsburgh Pirates. That's going out to Sammy L. Non-numbered. Bronson Arroyo going out to Boston and Grandpa. That one is 79 and 99. The last third of select in that bottom right-hand corner there as well, guys. Chris Sabo, Austin Wells, Slade Caldwell, red, and Darren Baker, Washington Nationals, Gary C. Ed D with the Diamondbacks. That is going out to 23 of 149, Ed D. Christian Camp. Manny Ramirez, that is Boston Grandpa. Ethan Holiday. Andrew Jones on the diamond level. Chipper Jones, Prince Fielder, and Braxton Ashcraft. That is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Samuel. Swizz says, dang, my ears must have been ringing. I totally forgot tonight was released, so I hopped on the site and just bought a bunch, including those last minute Giants. Sheesh, Swizzy. Evan Carter. Kumar Rocker. And Ozzie Smith the Wizard. Gold to 10. Cardinals, Chad B. Swizzy, I'm a little sad you forgot it was release day. 8 of 10, but I'm glad you're here. Dude, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Hideki Matsui, Cam Smith. This one's going out to the Yankees and Samuel. 98 of 199. Jacob Wilson and Rintaro Sasaki. Oakland A's, that is Chris H. Yeah, you have to find their product description for the product. It's not the easiest way to find it. Cam Smith. Jace Young. Robin Yao. Swizzy says, I've been all over the place lately. Plus, I took a bit of a break. What? Swizzy, what? Chad B. 121 and 125.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will?
Andrew Walters. There's Brock Porter, Texas Rangers, Dustin M.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
That is 28 of 75, Brock Porter. Mark A with the Guardians in 356, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Arthur G took the Stros in 354, the last 4 boxes of this select case. James Tibbs III, Boston, and Grandpa. Guys, we have just fillers standing in our way from ripping 355, the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Just 8 fillers standing our way on that one. Kyle Teal. Cam Smith. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. Chris H. That's cute. Take a Bobby Witt all day long. He says, hey. Yeah, definitely always fun to have our Swizzerton in chat. And Swizzy, guess what? We have a case, a player break that's gonna rip at 1:30 if you just want to watch a case, see what comes out. Ricky Henderson. If you want to stay and hang out and be like, yo, what's gonna happen here? You guys, love you guys. Love all our chompers. Cam Smith. Noah Schultz. $36 of 49, Mike Piazza. New York Mets. That's going out to John G. $36 of 49. Ozzie Smith. $88.99 Cash Mayfield Padres. And Walker Janik Strohs. That is going out to Ed D. I was like, wait a second. Does that say Houston? I was questioning myself for a second there. I assume that's you, Rosie. Padres, that's going to be Eggy. $88.99. Roman Anthony. Braden Montgomery. USA hit the bounty? No. White Sox Mike Z. Drew Burris. Yachty. And Bobby went to 125. Chris H. Very nice. That is 104 of 125. Eddie Collins. Cal Ripken. And Mel Ott. New York Giants, San Francisco Giants, Ed D. This one is going to be 75 of 125. Guys, in about 15 minutes, we have our 11:30 eBay. Depending on time, we could possibly get 355 knocked out. Just kind of depends on where we're at, how close that filler is, if the filler's gone or not by the time we end this one. Seaver King and Kevin McGonigal. Detroit Tigers, Chris H. Corey B with the filler for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Christy S with the Diamondbacks in 354. And 2 fillers in 328. Let's go. I think that's going to knock us down to like 3 fillers there, maybe less. 4 fillers. 3 fillers in the Bowman Draft Jumbo half case. That is 4 boxes. Cool. Andrew Walters and Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Mike Z. $13 of 25. Cam Smith. Rhett Lauder. Marcelo Mayer. Greg Maddox. Swizzy with 3 fillers and 355. The Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box. Marcelo going out to Grandpa. Marcella. Noah Schultz, I Smoke with a spot in the Prism Hobby Fast Fill. That is $9.50. We're down to just 10 spots left there. 130 of 199, White Sox. And Carl with the Red Sox in 354 maybe. Trying to sort of hear what you kept saying also. Drew Burris, 73 of 75, Bronson Arroyo, Boston Grandpa. 73 of 75. Peacock says a new chomper with the Twins in 354. Roger Clemens. Braden Montgomery, the White Sox, Mike Z. 43 of 199. Cam Smith. Ray House, the Nats, Gary C. $144 of 149. Albert Pujols and Song Yeon Kim, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Song Yeon Kim on the auto, Texas. Yes, ma'am. 4 spots left in the filler for $3.55, guys. That is a 1-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, $9.75. Chris H with the A's in $3.54. Tejada and Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. A 92 and 99. Down to just 4 filler spots there, guys, in 356. 355, I should say. Seaver King and Colson Montgomery. We do have a new filler there, guys. On select, 20 fillers at $9.75. 5 and 20 win. Robin Ventura and Bobby Witt. Malcolm Moore. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, Chris H. That is going out to 69 of 75. Nick Kurtz, Oakland A's, Chris H. Don Drysdale to 99. There is 15 of 99. Guys, let's knock out both of those fillers in both 328 and 355 before the end of this break. Christian Campbell. Aaron Judge to 10. Sammy! And Edgar Quieto, White Sox, Mike Z. Yes, ma'am. One of only 10. And Chris H took the Marlins in 354. James Wood, Washington Nationals, Gary C. We do still have first off the line in 360, guys. Just a handful of boxes left of that. Once that's gone, she gone. Drew Burris. Quieto. And how about Rhett Lauder on the diamond level die cut? Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Chris H. Four fillers for the Halos, 3 fillers for the 3 and 18 and 328. Let's knock them both out. Rainer and PJ Morlando, Miami. DJ Morlando, Rhett Louder, James Wood, Aaron Judge, Edgar Quieto, Nick Kurtz, Don Drysdale, Kevin McGonigal, Robin Ventura, Kumar Rocker, Theo Bertho, Sung Young Kim, Brady House, Brady Montgomery, Bronson Arroyo, Noah Schultz, Marcelo Mayer, Hagen Smith, Seaver King, Kevin McGonigal, Mel Ott, Bobby Witt Jr., Brady Montgomery, Cash Mayfield, Walker Janik, Mike Piazza, Cam Smith, Bobby Witt, James Tibbs, Brock Porter, Robin Yount, Jacob Wilson, Matsui, Ozzie Smith to 10, Braxton Ashcraft, Manny Ramirez, Slade Caldwell, Drew Baker, or Darren Baker, sorry, not Drew Baker, ignore me, Darren Baker, Bronson Arroyo, Sung Che Chang, Kevin McGonigal, Reggie Jackson, Nick York, Brady Montgomery, and Trish Speaker, Heston Kierstadt, JD Dix, Jacob Mizarowski, Stephen Vogt, Chandler Simpson, and Chase Burns. Not a bad break right there, guys. Our filler for the Halos, Shakedown. I am going to be able to run our filler here, guys, for the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo in just a moment. Alright guys, let me grab our randomizer up here. We're gonna go 5 times. Corey B down to Jesse L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H. Chris H with the Halos. Arthur G with the Brewers in 356. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go, guys. Yep. Heater all week, bud. Alright guys, that is going to be ready to roll here after our eBay show. eBay comes up here in just a moment. Once Peacock's done with the show sheet, we'll get it started. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
have something to remember.
Snaky Skins, what up, bud? Guys, we got eBay. It's our 11:30 eBay. It's select 2-box numero 4. We got Arthur G with the Sneaky Snakes, Kevin J with the Bravos, Chris H with the O's, Justin M with the Red Sox, William H with the Cubbies, Chris H with the Reds, Chris H with the Guardians, Kevin J with the Rockies, George S with the White Sox, George S with the Tigers, Chris H with the Marlins, George S with the Stros, Chris H with the Royals, Chris H with the Halos, Patricio M with the Dodgers, Chris H with the Brewers, Jim L with the Twins, Patricio M with the Mets, Arthur G with the Yankees, Chris H with the Oakland A's, Mike Z with the Phillies, Chris H with the Pirates, Arthur G with the Padres, Thomas L with the Mariners, Mike P with the Giants, Cody P with the Cardinals, Kevin J with the Rays, Dustin M with the Rangers, Adam K with the Blue Jays, Thomas L with the Nats, and non-MLB, Bradley M. We've been doing good, Dustin. Been doing really good. How about yourself? Chase Petty. Craig Yoho to 10. Seattle Mariners, Craig H. Five of 10. He says, Peacock, sweetheart. Ben Hess? I don't know. I think it's next week. Connor Griffin to 25. Look at that patch. That's sick. That is disgusting right there. That is going out to the Pirates and Chris H. News I'm alive as always. When do you go to Disney, bud? 14 to 25. Is it next week? I think it's the 21st. '26. That was close. Roger Clemens. And Rhett Louder. And the kid gets to miss 2 weeks of school, Snakey? Sheesh. Bob Gibson. Keishel. Braxton Ashcraft. Jordan Lawler. Arizona Diamondbacks. Arthur G. He goes, you have Feminazzi, bad. Yikes, bud. 62 to 75. Do you have to take any, like, work with her? I'd say city, because it's going to be however it would show up on the show sheet's easier, so like ARI, ATL could show up on the show sheet that way normally, so. I know, but I'm saying like, that's how they kind of sort. Eddie Collins, that's the White Sox. Dustin says, I only get so much time with her as a little, so I want to spend it wisely. That's fair, bud. Yeah. Pee Wee Reese, Peacock just goes, is he married? I'm like, yeah. Pee Wee Reese. Dodgers, Patricio M. 17 of 199, although with as much as he walks around, I mean, scrolls around just saying, you know, sweetheart to random people, you know, I mean, maybe a little questionable. Ryan Johnson and Manram. Justin says, Peacock, we can go on a date next time. Peacock says, good, Rosie, and I will meet you at Disney. Albert Pujols. Hank Greenberg, Detroit Tigers, George S. I can't tell if you're being serious about that or not. 116 to 125. Dustin says, no, bring your wife. Don't bring your wife. That'll kill the vibe. And Rosie's just like, ouch. Rosie's pretty fun, Dustin. I'm just saying. Rosie and Mrs. Dustin can, you know, wander off to Epcot. Hank Greenberg and George Lombard Jr. Yankees. Arthur G. I think he means don't. Dustin, if only you could hear him. Dustin says, Peacock, will you wear that fancy suit? What fancy suit you see him in? Salas and Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be Kevin J. Yikes, Peacock. 24-49. You're a mess. Ah, the one from the picture. Yes, yes. Peacock just goes, yeah. Griffo Farrell, Baltimore, Chris H. Yeah. 30 of 75. If you can leave it up, you can change the title though. Just because I printed it, but I'm using it to read off names. Sterling Cava, Miami. That way we can use both sides of the panels today. Chris H. 148 to 149. And suddenly Evan's like, no. I really don't think Evan's like, no. Dustin, you ready for Sunday? I don't think he's that good of a head coach, Dustin. Don't get me wrong, he's a great defensive coordinator, great defensive mind. I just don't know if he's a great defensive, great head coach. Jacob Wilson, Kyle DeBarge, and Bryce Rayner. Oh, I know that's why I want to keep him too. I'm just saying, I see why he would want to go get the head coaching job, but I just don't think he's that good of a head coach. Bryce Rayner, that's going out to the Detroit Tigers. George S. 6 of 99. Joshua Gonzalez and Jacob Wilson on the diamond action. That is Oakland A's and Chris H. Then why didn't they fire him like the next day? Yeah, that's somebody who gave you 18 years. Like, that's just petty. Oh, we are playing Saturday. You're right, Dustin. What up, Michelle? Michelle, your White Sox are available. Sung Young Kim and Randy Johnson. Guys, it's Michelle. Run! Everybody to your places. This is not a drill. Michelle's here. This is not a drill. Big Poppy. We love Michelle. Colorado Rockies. Kevin J. That's right, Dustin. I forgot we play Saturday. 30 of 75. You hope road playoff Bills show up. Nick Kurtz. Yun Suk Yang, Dodgers, Patricio M. I'm in this weird, like, I love seeing Josh Allen do well. I just wish it wasn't against the Broncos. 75 of 199. Pika says, Michelle, did you see the Giants are getting Harbaugh? Montgomery and Darryl Strawberry, the Mets. That's going out to Patricio M. 42 of 125. Yansuke. Song. Hi, Song Kim, sorry. Guys, 355 rips after this. After that, up to you guys. Oh, no, I was talking about Vance Joseph breaking. I don't think he should be a head coach. I think he's a great defensive coordinator. I have no issue with the Harbaughs. I think they're both great coaches. Chandler Simpson, 94 and 99. That's Tampa Bay Rays and Kevin J. Vance Joseph coached the Broncos for a minute, and now is our back as a defensive coordinator. Did not think he was that great as a head coach. Really good defensive coordinator, though. Noble Meyer and Travis Bazania, Cleveland Guardians, Chris H. But I think that's that way for several coaches. 58 of 199. bags and break it. Yeah, I have no issue with Jim. Jim or John, for that matter. He goes, in O-line, we do not trust. Ben Hess, and we're gonna go this way. That is Craig Yoho, Brewers, Chris H. 20 of 49.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
I was like, Rosie, you can't hit me with the oh no.
I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning.
Nick Kurtz on the phenomenon.
In the open
Brady Evil
love with making girl.
is what, an hour from now, Michelle. The player break? Player break is like an hour 45. Here's what I know is the most secure job in football is open. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers. That is Dustin M. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's 100% the most secure job in football. I guess Baltimore's a close second, 25-25, but Baltimore is also a newer franchise. I mean, the fact that Pittsburgh has only had 3 head coaches since 1960 is wild. Brock Porter, Mike McCarthy's dream job, Nick Kurtz, Brady Evil, Ben Hess, Craig Yoho, Travis Bazania, Chandler Simpson, Daryl Strawberry, Yang, Condon, Kim, Yoswar, Jacob Wilson, Bryce Rainer, Sterling Cava, Griff O'Farrell, Carson Williams, Hank Greenberg, George Lombard Jr., Hank Greenberg, Ryan Johnson, Pee Wee Reese, Eddie Collins, Braxton Ashcraft, Jordan Lawler, Connor Griffin, and Craig Yoho. Alright guys, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo coming up here in just a minute. Let me go grab a card box. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Chanskis. I had to clip our show sheet, but here we go. 1 box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Super super, super, super yumbo. Our first super jumbo experience. Rosie would like me to cut these right down the middle. Eggs and Breaking says, remember you pressured me into this one. I have high expectations. I did nothing, sir.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. Oh, oh, oh. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. So now we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
Honestly, Eggs and Breaking, I kind of like the super jumbos because of the way they do it. Hold on, guys, I missed Jamie Arnold there. Brady Ebel, Jamie Arnold. And here's the deal, guys. I try my best to pull out some of the first Bowmans in the paper. What I do promise is on the chromes, all of them will be, all first will be, at least a sleeve. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it though.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Do you know in Middleton?
Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
McConaughey.
So now we living like it was our last day.
Kevin Eddie, Ryan Quick, Brady Ebel, Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Fouch, Doyle, Watson, Modine, Brady Montgomery, X-Fractor, Axis, Xavier Nayans, 37 to 99, Strohs, Russell P, Jesus Madej, and AJ Russell, 69 to 99, giggity. That is going out to David F. in Texas. Yeah. It's not like it's super crazy either. It's $9. Troy M with Sadahara 0-356. Let's go! Billy Carlson and Shotaro Mori. Landon Hodge. Mason Peters. JT Quinn. Cameron Millar, 32 of 75. Is this Kevin Millar's son? On the prize prospects. This one's a pretty cool auto. Hey, Ian, do you still love me? Billy Carlson, 67 of 99. Prized prospects auto. They look sort of similar with like the mustache. 328. We're down to 9 teams, 2 fillers, and 16 fillers for the Pirates. Let's go knock those down. Like unwrapping a full-on sandwich. You're right, bud. Xavier Nayans, Jojo Parker, Jimmy Arnold. Because I have a new perspective on it. Billy Carlson. Yeah, just kind of fun, you know? It's fun to unwrap. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We are well within striking distance on several. eBay is about to start going off again here in just about 6 minutes, guys. That is going to be a 2-box select hobby. J.R. Ritchie. Grant Richardson, Doblin. Franklin. He is, yes sir. Carmichael. Winger. Grubich. Schubart and Charlie Condon, 24 of 150. Color auto. Kirk and Kitty. Kason Cunningham. Josh Hammond. We have Ike Irish. He goes, Leo's still a PC of mine, even though we traded him. Witherspoon. Compton. Mitch Voigt. Gavin Turley. Xavier Nayans. Caleb Bling. JoJo. Owens. Cooper Fleming. And our auto. Tampa Bay. David F. Cooper Fleming. Very nice. 53rd overall out of Atlanta, Georgia. This was one Rosie was definitely talking about. Here's the one committed to Vanderbilt. 6'3" lefty, hits right, throws left. Hits right, throws left, I mean. I told him to tell me. Man, you and I was simply looking grab. Eggs and Breaking says hot pastrami on marble rye. Turkey with extra mayo, lettuce, tomato, cucumbers, and a bag of chips. You may say a bag of chips, like on the side. I'm like, no, in my sandwich. I need the crunch factor in my sandwich. Yeah, I just need the crunch. Nelson, Tyson Witherspoon, Essenberg. Seth Hernandez on the refractor. Landon Hodge, 94 of 100 for the White Sox, and Namala on the access. Tingle says just give me a good medium rare burger with cheese, bacon, ketchup, lettuce, and tomato on a nice brioche bun. Dang, it even has to be a brioche bun bun? Sheesh. Chat, let's go knock down those teams in 328 and 356. I want to see what's left to offer here. Kate Anderson, Connor Griffin. Kate Anderson, Youngman, Obermuller, Neville. X says I prefer some bad brioche buns. Wink wink. Yikes, bud. Stafura. Seattle first. David F. Griffin Hughes. Is it Hughes? Hughes? Huggus? Oh, Griffin Huggus. 91st overall out of Wellington, Florida. He led the University of Miami staff in starts, innings, strikeouts, and complete games. Not bad. Rosie is working on a mini for the Pirates there, guys. $6 on the minis. Tingle says I also love a good BLT. Although he did say he's a bun snob. He raises his nose to bad buns. He's like, no. No. Yo, swat. Chat, what are we knocking out next? Let's start talking it out. Diamondbacks, Bravos and O's on the clock right now. Diamondbacks, Bravos and O's on the clock right now. That is for our 11:30 eBay. Or our 1:30 eBay, sorry. I lost 2 hours somewhere. I'm like, Arr? Seth Hernandez. Peacock Lane, then. Caden Bodine. Willits. Grant Richardson. Curley. Sirota. Dean Curley. There is Xavier Nayans on the 21st draft night. Cade Anderson, 97 of 125, Seattle. David F, number 3 pick in the draft right there. Beautiful hit. I'll say that's a nice little color match too on the aqua. Oh, it tingles. David F with 5 fillers for the Pirates in 328. Bowman draft jumbo half case. Let's get that one knocked out, guys. I would love to rip another half case of that before the night is up. I want to see everything that case has to offer. Quentin Young, Matt Barr, Hartshorn, Steele Hall, Matthew Miuta, Ethan Conrad, TJ Harvey, Tyler Bremner on the refractor, Eli Willits on the prize prospects, Orioles, Mike Z, Colin Yeaman. Colin Yeaman. We're gonna go with Colin Yeaman. Colin Yeaman. Mini for the Pirates is now live, guys. 15 fillers at $6 a spot. 5 and 15 move on to the main. This was the surprise second pick for the Halos, Chris H. Great pitcher, just we thought the Halos were gonna go with Kate Anderson. Halos were like, nah. Yaman was drafted in the 4th round out of UC Irvine, where he hit .336 with 13 homers in his final season for the Anteaters. Are they really the UC Irvine Anteaters? Wow. Did not know that. That does not surprise me, Rosie. Arthur G with the Yankees in 354. Select hobby, 3rd case. JJ Weatherhall. Tyler T with 2 fillers for the Pirates in 328. Steel Hall. Caleb Bonnemer, 115 to 250. White Sox, E&L. Tyler T with 2 fillers for the Pirates in 354 select. Joshua Flores, Lampkin, and Aaron Walton, Morris. No, you got the right one. Rosie realized it. She's like, oops, my bad. Kyle Lodice. JoJo Parker on the axis, and Phillies, John W. Dante Nori, 147 to 150. Jamie Arnold, sorry. Luis Pena, Willits, Landon Hodge, Killian, Episcope, South Assine, Zach Root, JD Dix, Marcus Phillips, and Ethan Hedges, Rockies, Kirk and Kitty. Ethan Hedges. That is 77th overall, round 3 out of Newport Beach, California, not Newport Beach. Let's top load Willits. Alright guys, Willits, Hedges, Dante Nori, Bonnemer, Bremner, Willits, Yaman, Willits, Kate Anderson, Huggis, Hernandez, Hodge, Fleming, Charlie Condon, Millar, Billy Carlson to 75, Braden Montgomery, Xavier Nance, and AJ Russell. prospects, Tingles. They got the prospects. They got the prospects. Michelle with the Cubbies in 356. And yeah, Michelle still won't grab her White Sox in 328. I'm sad. Oh, Michelle. I didn't hit a White Sox in the first half. Guys, right now, 328, 354, very, very attackable. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab some boxes. I got Barbara Walters by the camera anyways. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Tossed up a couple of breaks. I tossed up 354 and I tossed up 328. 356, very, very attackable as well. We can absolutely get to it. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now, guys, for our 130 eBay. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for 130 eBay. We are making some phenomenal progress, guys. Let's keep attacking it. We can absolutely get 328 and 354 knocked out, I think, before the end of the night. As well as our player break after the 130 eBay. Right now, if you guys have any questions, please let us know. More than happy to answer any questions you guys may have. Right now, you got Peacock and Rosie and Evan and I here. Chat, I got 33 of you guys still in here hanging out with us tonight. What do you guys say we get these breaks knocked out? Gonna be a ton of fun. We are gonna get to a rippity ripping. Rippity rip. couple of days. Thanks for keeping me company while I can't sleep. Heck yeah, my guy. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Well, we're always here for you. Oh, sweet. We do have a 328 filler that we can run here, guys. Let me go grab that. Is this top 3? Top 3 here, guys. We have Jeremy S. down to Tyler T. going 5 times. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christy S. David F. and David F. Christy S. with the Dodgers. David F. with the Phillies and the Marlins. Nine teams left in 354, guys. 9 teams left in 354 and 15 spots left in that filler at 975. Most expensive team in the select, $39. We can absolutely get it going. Tyler's like 4th and 5th place. We do this by ourselves every night. Go. You can't go to bed, bud. Peacock, we both love you, but go to bed. Says, I feel like Charlie Brown trying to kick a field goal off of Lucy's hold. Yikes. Swizzy with the Giants and Bowman draft super. Let's go! $12 minis for the Pirates, 6 fillers for the Pirates. Let's go finish knocking that one off, and we can always get another filler drop there, guys. Let's go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, there's Eduardo. Who's Eduardo taking? Ed says, I'm taking the Nats in select number 3. Down to 7 teams left in select here, guys. 7 teams left in select. Edward, quick question for you. 329. The break you're in. If it does not fill tonight, what do you want me to do? Do you want us to just add points back to your account? Or do you want to stay in? Either way, A-okay with me. You just let me know what you prefer. I know yesterday that was kind of your concern. He said, just keep it. You got it. We can absolutely do that, my guy. Absolutely can do that. I know you were at one point, like, kind of, like, so. Pull that. Troy with the Mariners in select. 6 teams left. Best hit select tonight, Alex Rodriguez, 1 of 1. Auto. Ed says, I'd rather have my preferred breaker, but if Cat hits me something really good, it might change that. That's fair. It's fair, Ed. It's fair. Also, guys, first, fast bill. $3.42, 1 box Prism Hobby, $9.50, 9 spots left if you guys want to knock that out as well. Troy says yet to come, Griffey Jr. 354. So I've seen a color wheel, but I've only seen. On the clock, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now. Go get your spot. Michelle says Vivian. Michelle? Yes, ma'am. Alex Rodriguez, gold vinyl, auto, 1 of 1. Absolutely was awesome. Yankees on the auto, but he also could have Seattle cards. I've definitely seen him with both. Rosie also thinks he might be Rangers as well. Yeah. You're not wrong. 100%. Basketball breaks are fun. They were a really, really good time. We have a player break that just went live today, so we're definitely going to be ripping more. We're just getting to the beginning of them though, Michelle. Ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. Heck yeah. Halo! She gone. Tiger, she gone. I thought that was excellent. This is why you shouldn't ask me. Tigers and Angels, she gone in 354, guys. Dodgers, Padres, Giants, non-MLB, and 15 fillers. Let's go get it! 4 boxes of Select Hobby. It's the last 4 of the case. We have not seen a color wheel. If we're going to see one, these are the boxes. That's if we're going to see one, obviously. We don't know that we will for sure, but let's try. Zach A with the Tigers and Halos and 2 fillers. Let's go get it. Rosa says, my bad, 3 fillers. Nothing. I did nothing. I feel offended of him. Michelle, here's the thing. We will worry about when the megas release tomorrow. Today, it's Jumbo and Super Jumbo. Brewers, Twins, and Mets 130 eBay show. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the 130 eBay show. We got the Padres, Giants, and non-MLB left in 354, guys, and 12 villas. Let's go get it. Yeah, first off the line divisional as well. We're gonna rip it all, chat. I would love nothing more than to see all of the panels she gone. Swizzy with the Giants. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now, guys, for eBay. 2 teams left and 12 fillers. On a serious note, though, Michelle, the 28. Sir Swizington with the Giants in 354. Sir Swizington, the third. Esquire. Escargot. It'd be HRH. His Royal Highness Sir Swizington the Third, Esquire, Escargot. I said escargot. Oh, you. Like, what? Tyler T with the non-MLB spot in 354 in chat. Hold on, I need to yell at Peacock real quick. Snails, yeah, escargot. Chat, Padres in 12 fillers in 354. That's all it's gonna take. Padres in 12 fillers, and we're up in 4 more boxes to select. Hobby, let's go get it. Escargot. It's not me. It shouldn't be. Padres have Ethan Salas, Cash Mayfield, Tyson Neighbors, and Cale Fountain as signers. And all of those names have base along with Ozzie Smith in the base set. Ozzie is a Padre? Wild. That's when Ozzie had those huge mutton chop sideburns. Reggie says, it's a me, Mario. Her alarm just went off. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Padres and 12 fillers, guys. And we ripped 4 boxes of select hobby. Bar? And it's in the actual like subject line. Oh, did I not swap out the photo? curious. I was gonna say I'm curious if there's just the photo didn't save and I didn't catch that it didn't save. Let me go scrolling. We certainly can, Joel. We certainly can. Not sure how many are interested right now, but we can talk about it.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
I'm just gonna throw the others just in case I forget.
It's all about humanity.
I think that might be the only one that just didn't save. So perhaps.
It's all about humanity.
Bowman Draft Jumbo Divisional would be 165 a spot. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Divisional would be 230 a spot. Or, here's the deal. If you grab a couple of teams in 356, honestly, you could make your own division or your own 5 teams that you'd basically get in about the same price point, if not better, potentially. You know, grab Reds and Pirates, pretend you have the NLC. Sheesh.
It's all about humanity.
We have a Super Jumbo PYT with just 7 teams left if you want to jump in on that. Breaks on the bottom left panel. Rosie was joking. Rosie goes, you grab the Reds and the Pirates. It's like you have the NLC, you know?
It's all about humanity.
Blue Jays are not available, unfortunately. Blue Jays got bought up very quickly.
It's all about humanity.
I think they were our first team gone in like every break. Padres and 12 fillers, guys, and $3.54. That is select hobby for boxer. Padres at $25. 12 fillers at $9.75. We knock out the Padres, and then we just got to knock out 12 fillers. Tingles, Seth Hernandez. Connor Griffin also signs in there, but Seth Hernandez is going to be your big chase. He is arguably the #1 chase. Yes, sir. More than happy to answer that question at any point. First off for Peacock. Yeah, but I mean, I thought he's taken. I mean, he's been reviewed elsewhere, hasn't he? Swizzy says Willits would like a word V. Is that right? I'm just telling you what I've read, bud. Peacock, I thought we weren't saying that name tonight. Hold on. Are you ready? Sweezy says Willits, number 1, is number 1. I'm just telling you what I read, Swizzy! I'm still doing my research. I'm telling you what I've read multiple places. They say Seth Hernandez is the number 1 guy. I mean, I have nothing against Willits. I think he's gonna be great. You know, I think he's gonna be fantastic. Because, I mean, I'm not grabbing the Nats in any breaks, but like the tease. Yikes, bud! Trivia time. Eli Willits is the youngest player drafted number 1 overall since... last number 1 overall. Now we gotta go back and think about high school players drafted. $1987? I was minus 8. I was negative 8, Rosie. Griffey was correct. Guys, Padres and 12 fillers. We are right there. Padres and 12 fillers. Troy says I was nearly right. Michelle says I was born that year, Troy. Michelle says you want a kick in the pants for V. Nope. I'm not kicking Swizzy. I'm not kicking His Royal Highness Sir Swizzington Esquire Escargo the Third. Vivian was born in 1971. Yikes! Chomps wasn't even born in 1971. I'm just saying, Chomps is older. Hold on, I didn't call you old, Michelle. First off, yikes, Rosie! You're just trying to get us yelled at, aren't you? Sheesh! And Peacock goes back with love you. Swayze says vintage. Oh. Michelle said I'm vintage. Yarr. We're down to 5 fillers in 354 because Chris just took 5. He got 5 on it. Tammy says I was 4 in 1971. In 1971, my dad was 2. Here, take it. Right, Tingles? He says, like a fine wine, you get better with age. 100%. 1000% accurate right there. Ray says, my name is Rosie, and I was born in 1989. I don't know what Michelle just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday does for, but... Michelle, I was born in 95. Evan, what year were you born? Evan was born in 89 also. So a Peacock. And so was our girl T Swift. Evan. No. No, Michelle, I am 6 years younger. $95. 95. Michelle said I was in college when V was born. Yeah. Hi. I'm with a youngin'. She goes, I quit. Who miss NES and SNES? Me? I played Nintendo and Super Nintendo.
Wait, Mario.
Tammy said, I'm taking down the NL West in 360 and the Padres in 354. Chris and it's a me, Mario. You still watching the prison show, Evan? On the clock, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats. We got 6 fillers, and we can roll 354, guys. 6 fillers, and we can roll 354. Let's go get it. Chat, if you were here, do me a favor, yell, go to bed, Peacock. And we don't mean the couch. Hey, Peacock, look at me. Ready? Peacock. Tell him to go to bed, Ed! Six fillers, guys. 6 fillers. 975, and we get to roll 354. Let's go and knock it down. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I'm feeling crazy as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Duck Hunt was legit. Alright, guys, we do have a filler ready to roll. This is going to be top 5. We got Troy M down to Arthur G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle R, Arthur G, Tyler T. I genuinely want her 328 and 356. I want to see him, chat. Alright, speak up, putting in names here. Good teamwork, Rosie. And by that, I mean mostly you.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments.
Give it a good old college try. Alright, guys, there's that. Let me get the show sheet printed out real quick. CMS. Closest to full, 360, 356, or 328.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Yeah. And here's the deal, guys. As long as whatever break is full by the time I finish whatever break is actively ripping, I'll stick around. After eBay, we do have the one case Bowman Draft Jumbo player break. That's if you guys knock something out. $356 if you want Bowman Draft, $360 if you want Select. We have a case break after eBay, so definitely could get more done tonight, 100%. Again, like I said, as long as whatever break fills as I'm ripping the active break after 1:30, I'll stick around. Bobby Witt, Dontrell Willis, Roman Anthony, and Jackson Trio. Otherwise, we'll call it a night after the player break. But if you guys knock out some breaks during the player break, I'm here for it. I love Bowman release day. Cade Horton, Brady Evil, Marcelo. So Ant is chasing Cade Anderson. That's his big chase. Ant, are you chasing anyone else, or is it just Cade Anderson? Seattle's right there. One box super. Tony Perez, Augustin Ramirez, and Ching Sang Ko. That is the Dodgers and Arthur G. What did Pradamus do? Cade, Anson, and Frank. 23 and 99. Pradamus with his twins in 328 and 356. Let's go, Brad. Pulled the Cade LSU today? That's sick, bud. That is sick. Rosie, the one typing on the yellow chat there, is a big Tennessee Bulls fan. Augustin Ramirez. Yohandy Morales to 5. Ed G. And James Triantos for the Cubbies. He goes, wish that I had a video. Would have sold it to me. the upcoming case break. Heck yeah, bud. Here's the cool thing is we're gonna see everything a case has to offer. 18 of 49. Two of 5. 6 teams in the Super Jumbo. 8 teams in the Jumbo. Here's the deal, guys. That Jumbo, there's still plenty of action in it. I'm almost certain of it. Mariano Rivera, Yankees, Arthur G. I think we've gotten some good stuff, but I think there's going to be a lot more. We have hit a final draft, Swizzy. But here's what's cool about it, is per the odds, they're 2 per case. Shotaro Mori is on that checklist. Nick Kurtz. Brady Ebel. Yeah, per the odds, looks like 2 per case this year as opposed to a little bit rare. 167 of 199. Last year, I'm telling you, I think I pulled 1 or 2. Because Swizzy, last year they were super rare. This year, per the odds, 2 per case. Yeah, 360 would be the perfect break to get ripped before eBay tonight. First off, the line has been nasty tonight. 100%. Jackson Churio, Brady Ebel, Mizurowski, and Roman Anthony. And may or may not know where we got the select first off the line from. 68 of 125. Cam Smith. Brady House, Nats, Ed G. $137 to $149. Did Peacock go to bed though, or like into the bed? Brody Brett. Should tickle until he gets up and moves. Chase Burns, Cincinnati, Chris H. 5 of 99. Sweet. Go to bed, Peacock. Your actual bed. Chris H is like, I'm on my phone now. Bam! Paul Skeens, Pirates, Kyle R. 14 to 99. We have not seen Kurtz tonight. Hit a couple Miggies earlier. That was sick. Did hit the A-Rod gold vinyl out of a hobby. Marcelo. Pudge. And Reggie Jackson, Oakland A's, Chris H. 80 of 99. James Wood, Barry Larkin. Yeah, 1 box Prism Hobby, guys. That's $9.50 up top. That could absolutely rip before eBay as well. Evan, what do you grab the card box that is on the chair, please? Campbell. Stephen Vogt, Cleveland Guardians, Chris H. $33 of $199. 19 of 25. Go to bed, Peacock. Roman Anthony. Take it. This one's going out to Boston and Carl. Bobby Witt, liar. Kyle Teal. And Sung Chan Chang, Pirates, Kyle R. Kyle Teal going out to Mike Z. $118 to $149. Mike Piazza. Christian Moore. Hello, Zach A. Let's go, baby girl. I think so. Griffey. Roy Campanella. Dodgers. Arthur G. That was 74 to 99. James Wood. Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates. Kyle R. $15 to $149. Swizzy says is Chomp still chasing the Morse? Honestly, if depending on what it is, yeah, I think he'd buy some. Chandler Simpson, that is Tampa Bay, Arthur G. Chandler Simpson. Keisha. Swizzy, he did, yeah. Yachty. Yeah. Marcelo. And Zaire Hope. $92 at 99. He goes, I haven't sold it, so he's still first in line. If you decide to sell it, Swizzy, send him a message. I'm sure he would, Carson Bench. And Carson Williams. That is Tampa Bay Rays, Arthur G. Dylan Cruz. Braxton Ashcraft. $199 to $199. want to try and knock out 356 and 328? Marcelo Mayer. If we knock out those fillers, Rosie can always help facilitate by dropping another filler. Marcelo is going out to Boston and Carl. So little goose, Carl. Lasagna. James Wood. Braxton Ashcraft. Paul Skeens. My Spiffy supply is abundantly growing again. Big Poppy. James Tibbs. 23 and 99. John Smoltz. Bravos. That is Tyler T. $57 and 125. Arun Escobar. Phillies. Arthur G. Jacob Mizrowski. Oh, I agree. Ricky Henderson and John Smoltz. Bravos. Tyler T. Brock Wilkin. Nick York and Austin Wells. Yankees. Arthur G. Swizzy says, bless you, Evan.
Thank you.
He says, thank you, Swizzy. You even know it was you, Evan. How about that?
Specific things, I guess.
Sheesh. I would have thought it was tough.
Swizzy's the nicest of people.
Swizzy is very, very nice. No mark. Albert Pujols at 25, but that's what makes him His Royal Highness Sir Swizzington Esquire Escargo III. 13 and 25, Arthur G. Okay. Probably. 54-75, Christian Campbell. It would not surprise me. This one's Boston. Swizzy Snails. You're not Swizzy Snails. You're Super Swizzy. You're Super Swizzy, His Royal Highness Sir Swizzerton Esquire III. Escargo. Oh yeah. Austin Wells, Yankees, Arthur G. And Cash Mayfield, Pod Squad, Tammy D. So I got one given to me. 3 of 49. They did not put the Marie Giants. Ooh, guys, look at that Sadahara O auto. Or Suit Retro Proctor. That's cute. 125, 125. Arguably the best hitter of all time. Power hitter, at least. Yeah, Rosie's not wrong. He is not a big dude. Did he get some of it with speed, or was it actually like over the fence? Oh, for sure. We got a zebra. This is gonna be our second zebra from the case. Travis Bazania, Cleveland And Chris H. Taco Bell sounds good. Maybe. Dustin Ramirez, Brock Wilkin. Will Clark, Nick Kurtz. Ken Griffey Jr. to 125. I think he was. I thought he was. 103 or 125. Chris H. Oakland A's. Andrew Walters. Noah Schultz. And Will the Thrill Clark Giants. Swizzy. 50 to 75. Jacob Wilson. Alex Gordon. That is going to be Kansas City. Chris H. 65 199. Chris says, I'm writing the document. What? Troy, what's that even supposed to mean? What's that even supposed to mean? Paul Molitor. Jacob Mizorowski. Chris H. With the auto and the relic. Jacob Mizorowski. 23 of 49. Reverse number match? Is that a thing? Anything can be a thing if you try hard enough. Cam Smith and Christian Moore. Bronson Arroyo, Boston. That is going out to Carl. 78 to 125. Ray says, if you want more select hobby tomorrow, we just dropped another case of 4 PYTs. 361, 362, 363. Carson Bench and Edgar Quieto. That is the White Sox and Mike Z. The fact that Michelle has not picked up her White Sox once in select blows my mind. I couldn't agree with you more. There's 37 to 49. Guys, we do have 6 spots left in our Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box, 15 fillers, as well as 8 teams, 6 fillers, 12 minis in our Jumbo half case. Cam Smith for Houston, that is going to be Arthur G. Colt Emerson and Zaire Hope. That's going to be the Dodgers and Arthur G. 199. 189 of 199. Charlie Condon, Daryl Strawberry, and Braxton Ashcraft. Pirates, Kyle R. Last pack of Magic right here. We got a gold. Ricky Henderson, Clemente. Phenomenon, Braden Montgomery. White Sox, Mike Z. 7 of only 10. Is he awake again? Braden Montgomery, Braxton Ashcraft, Zaire Hope, Cam Smith, Carson Benj, Edgar Quieto, Bronson Arroyo, Paul Molitor, Jacob Mizorowski, Alex Gordon, Will the Thrill Clark, Nick Kurtz, Ken Griffey Jr., Brock Wilkin, Travis Bazania on the Zebra, Darren Erstad, Austin Wells, Cash Mayfield, Christian Campbell, Albert Pujols, Nick York, Austin Wells. John Smoltz, Arun Escobar, John Smoltz, Braxton Ashcraft, Marcelo Mayer, Ashcraft, Williams, Zaire Hope, Keyshaw, Chandler Simpson, Wyatt Sanford, Roy Campanella, Christian Moore, Kyle Teal, there's Sung Chang, Roman Anthony, Christy Mathewson, Stephen Vogt, James Wood, Reggie Jackson, Paul Skeens, Brody Brett, Chase Burns, Brady House, Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, Brady Eagle, Mo, Yohani Morales to 5, James Triantos, Co, and Eagle. Guys, eBay coming up next. If you guys will give me just a couple of minutes, we'll be back with eBay in uno momento. BRB.
about to turn it on. Turn it on.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. We got our 130 eBay. After our 130 eBay, 331. Full case. Bowman draft. Jumbo player break. Take a look here at our show sheet, guys, for our select. We have Arthur G with the Diamondbacks, Arthur G with the Bravos and the O's, Justin M with the Red Sox, Matt C with the Cubbies, Chris H with the Reds, Matthew O with the Guardians, Sub G with the Rockies, Chris H with the White Sox, George S with the Tigers, Chris H with the Marlins, Chris H with the Stros, Chris H with the Royals, Nicholas A with the Halos, Bradley M with the Dodgers, Chris H with the Brewers, Nicholas A with the Twins, Arthur G with the Mets, Bradley M with the Yankees, George S with the Oakland A's, Kevin T with the Phillies, Chris H with the Pirates, Ashley R with the Padres, Matthew O with the Mariners, Josh A with the Giants, Josh A with the Cardinals, Sub G with the Rays, Sub G with the Rangers and the Blue Jays, George S with the Nats, and Bradley M with the non-MLB other. Yeah, everyone was just vibing. I was grabbing supplies to make sure we were fully ready for the case break. I was stretching a little bit. You know, we were doing all the huge. We were giving Evan motivational speeches. No motivational speeches? No motivation about no being la pute? But the motivation was for you not to be la pute. Marcella? Roy Campanelli? You didn't have to leave early yesterday, Evan. Come on. Huh? Nah, we left early, bud. I mean, I don't know why you left. Why you didn't leave early. You said you had one thing to finish. Evan? Shame on you. Pee-wee Reese. I thought for sure you left when we did. Bradley M. Dodgers, you said you had one thing to finish real quick and then you were out. Although Rosie told me I have one thing to do and then I'm going to bed, V. 6 hours later, I hear my phone going bzz, 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 bzz. Marcelo Mayer, Grandpa. Like last night, Rosie. $41 to $75. My phone just kept going bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah, but that was like hours after our conversation. Yeah. Adrun Escobar, Phillies, Kevin T. Yeah, no, for sure. 47 to 199. Noah Schultz. And how about High Song Kim? Dodgers. Bradley M. Very nice. On the red, parallel to 99. That is 54 to 99. Will Wagner. Mariano Rivera. Mhm. 31/49. That is the Yankees and Bradley M. Hisashi Iwakuma. Reggie Jackson. Reggie wants to see a color wheel. Diamond Action Signatures. James Triantos. Cubbies. That is Matt C. I think Bob Ross has to come in the chat for color wheels. No, not for a player break. 25/199. No, you were. It was just early in the morning. It wasn't to the extent you are now, but you were. Dylan Cruz and Dylan Cruz. The website hadn't taken off yet. George S. Yep. Seaver King. Oh, I have some wild ones, Rosie. I have some like wild like Monday ones. 4/149. I'll have to show you some of the wild ones I have like memories of in my phone. They'll pop up. Braden Montgomery. It was like 15 or 17 though. 4/125. The one we messed up the math on. Will the throw Clark. Aiden Miller, Philadelphia Phillies, Kevin T. Roger Clemens, James Tibbs, Miguel Tejada, Oakland A's, George S. 107/149. On one. Kevin McGonigal, James Wood. Albert Pujols, Cardinals, Josh A. I like this one. Nova Select, personally. I think there's some solid hits in that. 88/125. Paul Skeets. Wade Caldwell, Arizona Diamondbacks, Arthur G. How about Connor Griffin on the Diamond Level X-Fractor die cut, or Diamond Level die cut. I don't know that there's X-Fractor or anything in that. I don't know. Don't ignore me. Connor Griffin, that's Chris H. on the die cut. Very nice. Evan's laughing at me for all the words I just went through. Don't lie to me, Evan. Okay, first off, don't you lie to me. A smidge. Chase Burns and Travis Mazzagna! Guardians, Matthew O. Relic and Auto. $34.99. Hey. I remember it wasn't even that hard to get filled though. Grover Alexander. Evan, did we ever tell you the story about that one? Of 199. Oh, I think that was your first solo week. Yeah, I think that was Evan's first week solo. Hutch. Rhett Louder. And Edgar Quieto! But I see a problem here. Do you guys see the problem? Do you guys think if I sign it, because it says it's guaranteed by Panini America, that we're good? Anyone thoughts? We can make it an on-card auto, I'm just saying. There's no sticker there. We can make it an on-card. I don't know, I'll take a look. I have to scroll through some stuff. Dear Panini. I don't though. I won't go that. I'm not calling Panini the scum between my toes. I'm not calling Panini or Tops that. Like, I genuinely don't hate their guts. 79 and 125. Just sometimes. Why? Like how? Ray says I blame Edgar. It's all Edgar's fault. False scheme. Well, to be fair, the other stickers, so somebody didn't put it on, but Seattle, Matthew O. Yeah, we can't blame Edgar as much, but like. But here's what's cool, Tuna. You get that signed by him at a game. Hear me out. You get it signed by him at a game. In theory. It's already authenticated. You don't even have to send it to get authenticated, even if it's an in-person auto, you know? Not saying, just saying. Jesus Made. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Were you around for our, like, best one ever? Carson Bench. Carson Bench. That is going out to the Mets and Arthur G. Uneven. But it was chrome there, definitely were. Lawler and Charlie Condon. This one is going to be sub G. That is 3 of 99.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every
Matt Bunny says I'm here. Might pass out after the first couple though. Maybe Invisible Ink. Put it under the weird light. Ooh, greater. You're right. Carson Bench, Colt Emerson, Rhett Lauder, Dear Panini, Edgar Quieto, Grover Alexander, Chase Burns, Travis Bazzania, Connor Griffin, Slade Caldwell, Albert Pujols, Kevin McGonigal, Tejada, Aiden Miller, Brandon Montgomery, Seaver King, Dylan Cruz, Reggie Jackson, James Triantos, Mariano Rivera, Noah Schultz, Hyson Kim, Adun Escobar, Marcelo Mayer, and PB Reese. Alrighty guys, let me move these 4 draft off to the back. We're gonna get into our case. Let's go. I think I get to take both of these boxes over. Alright guys, 331. Yeah. I think I got enough. For Mrs. Trump's sake. You can actually just swap it out. BK says, let's go! Here we go! Hoagie?
Huh?
Hoagie?
So that's what I was sort of speaking 100%.
Well, did you not hear? I'm gonna actually try to come in and help with it tomorrow.
No.
Otherwise, yeah.
Let's take a break.
Hey. David says, I'm here. I've got a 4-month-old sleeping on me, but I'm here. What up, David? You have a 4-month-old? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Is she and or he your good luck charm? Josh Matthew Fisher, Petrie. First and only, Axis Ike Irish, Pico Cone, and Arun Escobar. How do you know it's your only one? I mean, it's only, the baby's only 4 months old. I mean, it's too early to say first and only, right? Caleb Lays, Monroe, Max Williams, Joshua Hammond, and Gavin Killian. Because I'm too old to be having any more. I think you're a spring chicken, David. Rosie says 100%. She agrees with me. Eli Lewis. Dean Moss. Kevin McGonigal, Matthew Fisher, and Episcope. Sounds good. Huh? Oh, all of them. Could you imagine if we hit a massive superfractor and it's because I booped you in the head? Woo! I think that'd be mean.
Never let it go. And get booped all the time.
Oh, but you're gonna get booped all the time anyways. It's kind of just fun. But they're light boops.
Huh?
They're light boops. I don't think I've booped you aggressively yet. At least not. There's been some that made loud noises, but it's like card boxes. Like empty card boxes that go. We weren't planning on this, but it's the best thing that's ever happened. 40 is the new 30, right? 100%. Kade Anderson, Ethan Petrie, Tate Salvacine, and we got our auto 212 at 250. This is like a cool little like black and white. Is this the Arctichrome? Houston, Achromatic, Chris H. That is gonna be Xavier Nayans. That's a great name to get. He is the number 5 prospect on the list that I have as far as hitters go. Very nice, Xavier Nayans. Sean K? John K. Let's go. And guys, remember, if something fills while we're ripping this, I'm down to say and rip it. Obviously, we got a little bit of time, so if you guys make it happen, great. If not, no pressure. That's a 250. Zero, Bailey, Kiba, Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Billy Carlson, Yost, Elwanger, and Cameron Maldonado. Giants, 157 of 499. Cameron Maldonado, blue ink on card. That is Drew D. Maldonado. Luck says achromatic. Let's go. And it's like, I got you. I was gonna say, I thought it was black and white, but again, achromatic means without color, I believe. No. That's the Italian speaking. Hold on. Ignore me. Don't listen to anything I have said. I had my eBay sheet up. Nate George, Dickerson, and Grant Richardson, 24.99. Unintentional on that one. That was, who was that one? That was John K on the Achromatic. Grant Richardson to 99. Sometimes I'm a little dumb. Rosie dropped your players there. You have Mason Neville, Max Williams, and Slade Caldwell. Cooper Fleming, Charlie Condon, Zerwa, and Jake Cook. Insert, and it's a $4.99. There's Kate Anderson. Brandon Compton on the Speckle. There is Joseph DeZerwa, Tyson Lewis, and Luis Pena. This one is the O's. Yes, ma'am. Yep, Sky Blue per Jumbo. And did you play softball this weekend finally? Speckle Brandon Compton. Rosie did tell us about him. Good, yeah, it hurt. Oh no. That was sweet. Eduardo Tait, 75 of 75. Thanks, Kobe. Gabe Davis and Celeste, so what I'm hearing is you toned it down. The positives. Or it's like, look on the bright side. It's the bright side. Oh, I get it. Devin Taylor, Oakland A's, very nice. That is Andrew N. I was trying to see if he was on my list here. Indiana. Eli Willits, Bailu, and Cody Miller. He's a Hoosier. A Hoosier. I do know what a LaSalle answer is. No, but I know a LaSallian school. I went to a LaSallian school. I was like, I went to a LaSallian school. I actually have seen LaSalle Lancers in, again, the school, actually, there's a school where their mascot was the Lancers, and they were at LaSalle, and they were out of San Francisco, I believe. Quentin Young, Shores, Ty Harvey, Tyler Bremner, Selena, Coe, and Miller. Yeah, Devin Taylor has been in league 100%. Rosie says he's a local kid from Cincinnati. From Cincinnati, Ohio. Not yet, Mad Bunny. But we're only in box 1. Kaysen, Cunningham, Reed, and Vitterick. Or as Peacock called him earlier, Vitterice. He was trying to call him licorice. Bananas. He's also from Cincinnati.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Regio and Dakota Jordan. Usually you know. Like, usually you know. Jesus Madej, Sneed, Mitch Voigt, Kevin McGonigal, Monroe, Walton, Gage Wood. That is Tate Southstein, 4 out of 35. This was supposed to be the Bowman Refractor. 4 out of 35, Sappy Cans. He is number 25 on my list. This is the Bowman Refractor. Sappy, I am marking it just because obviously it could just look like a base refractor if you're not careful. Buy it back, fix it. Okay. Just weird that they, like, that's a weird one to mess up on type of thing. Ryan Sloan. I'm curious if it's all of them or just a handful. JoJo Parker. Yeah, it's lip off. Makes me think of Toy Story. And who's your number one prospect as far as, like, if you were ranking them? Tim Irish, Maldonado, Kilby, JoJo Parker, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, Seth Hernandez, Livingston, Mason Morris. He goes, no bias. Just, if you were saying so-and-so's number one, who's your number one overall opinion? That is Ryan Mitchell, 46 of 150. Eli? Okay. Because I've heard people say Seth Hernandez, I've heard people say Eli, so I'm just always curious. Ryan Mitchell, 46 of 150. At this point, I'm more curious to see what you guys think as far as that. Guys, after this, I may get up and grab a 5-row real quick. I thought a 4-row would fit. I forget that the 4-row fits. Well, technically, I would only need 4 rows of a 5-row. It's not the same width. Jordan Yost, Tigers. Brian H. on Jordan Yost. Very nice there, Brian. Eli's just so young and already showing so much. That's fair. I'll give you that. That's what I'm curious. Like, I'm just curious to get, you know, various people's opinions. Oh, 100%. Also big on Dax Kilby. Okay. Rock Regio, 4 of 5 of 499. I'm more just asking you because I know you're still awake and stuff. Carmichael, JJ, Lorenzo, and Tait. That goes for everyone, guys. Who's your guys' number one? In your opinion, no bias, who is number one in the product? If you have an opinion on it so far. You may not have an opinion on it so far. Mad Bunny says I'm big on Murph Gray because his name is Murph. That's honestly, that's a pretty great reason though. I like it. Honestly, that's why I collect some people. I'm like, I think their name's funny, or, you know. I've won a number of, there was one time Chomps was doing a horse-related gambling thing, for like a t-shirt or something. And I was like, this. And, funny enough, it ended up working. Mitch Voigt, Dean Moss, and Rojas. Leo, but I don't have athletics. Ty Harvey has a huge upside, and the dude is young. BK says, I think I got a card. Rosie says, you did. Cal Lodax, Killian, Episcope, Tyson Lewis on the blue, Briseño, Zach Root. Ray says, out of all college position players, I think Gavin Killian and Ike Irish are the best hitters. Plenty of good high school talent in this product too, though. Liam Doyle, that is Tennessee, 43 of 199. Ask me how I know. It's because Rosie goes, ah! Liam Doyle. Well, Mad Bunny, you think about it, they get drafted high enough, it makes sense. And it's not even like NIL deals. These guys are truly, you know, at least these ones in Bowman draft, right? So, I get it. Now, and you said you like Ethan Frey as well earlier, and I see Frey now, and it makes me think of the Frey. I'm like, I don't think that's the way that was supposed to go. DeVries. Twins! Quentin Young, 54 of 150. I do know Rosie likes this guy a little bit. 191 of 250. Mason McConaughey, Texas Rangers. Loved his Uncle Matthew. That is Dustin M. And Quentin is Kyle M. The M's. The M's have it. Pitchers, it'd be hard to choose. High school pitcher, definitely Seth Hernandez. But for college, it's hard to go wrong between Liam Doyle, Kate Anderson, Tyler Bremner, and Jamie Arnold. Here's the thing is, Tyler Bremner probably will be in the major leagues by, like, April. Southsea, Dickerson, Jake Cook, just because he's a Halo. We know the Halos advance their guys super fast. Witherspoon, JD Dix, and Ethan Conrad, Cubbies! And Rosie, after this product, I'm not going to have a hard time remembering who he is and where he goes. Because now I will have seen him, and I'll have committed Ethan Conrad to memory. Cubbies. He is number 8 on this list that we put together. As far as position players go, at least. Ernest P. Eli Wilkes. Bazania. Bodine. Miller. Colorado Rockies, Charlie Condon, Jared Thomas, and Marcus Phillips. Gage Wood, Woo Pig Suey. Tyson Witherspoon, Essenberg, Seth Hernandez. Vitterick. It's Vitterick, right? Ike Irish, Brandon Compton, and Muir. Ray says, Kyson Witherspoon right there next to that group of college pitchers, though, and the Red Sox do a good job of developing pitchers, 100%. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a 5-row for this real quick. One moment, though. spoon, Kyson without a spoon. Okay. The Cardinals developing talent? What? Yeah, I think Kate Anderson will do well because Seattle does do well with their pitchers. Here's the thing is, here's my fear for Bremner, and I think Chomps would more than likely agree with it, is they'll bring him up far too early, and that'll mess him up. Kate Anderson. There's Killian. South Oseen. Pretty evil. Yeah, but he played more AAA. You know, the Halos, their last couple, heck, their last first round draft pick, they literally brought up immediately. Like, oh, shoot, what's his name? Yeah. So, like, the Halos are very much, we're gonna just draft the most college-ready person, and, like, you're playing in the pros the next year. Mason McConaughey, Quentin Young, Riley Quitt, Evil, DeVries, Nate Snead, Zachary, Witherspoon, or without a spoon, 129 to 150, and Josh Owens. There is Josh Owens on the X Factor. We'll take care of that one. David F. took 6 fillers in 356. That's gonna knock us down to 1 filler left. Oh, 356, yeah. 1 filler left. Shows we have 7 left right now. Oh. I swear it was it. Oh. I swear I didn't see you hit your... Jamie Arnold? Or did you just mean you forgot to type it into the actual chat? Oh, yeah. I think that's what it is. So I was like, I swear I just saw it. It's 7. Yosua Lugo, Matt Barr, Kate Anderson. Again, guys, if we get one more knocked out, I'll stick around as long as it's done by the end of this break. Huso, Max Williams, Jamie Arnold, yeah, man, Phillips, and Dean Moss. Rosie talked about this guy earlier as well. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he played at UNC. No, he was IMG. He was the IMG guy. Yeah, he was the IMG guy. He had committed to LSU. You know what it is I think the color on his leaf cards is that Carolina blue color. And I think that's why I thought that. Jeff S. on Dean Moss. Hagen Smith, Quinn, Thompson, Kate Anderson, Justin Lampkin, Cooper Fleming, and JT Quinn. 140 of 499. That is very nice. JT Quinn. He was the 69th overall pick, giggity, out of Tampa, Florida. Eduardo Tait, that is 100 of 499. LaGrange and Matthew Miura. Guys, we're gonna have 7 filler spots left in 356, the Bowman Draft Jumbo, and then we got just 6 teams left. You guys want to knock that out? Gil from Castillo, Kent, Peyton Gray, Alarm, Mike Irish, Billy Carlson, and Ethan Conrad. Billy Carlson, one of those top picks. He is number 3 on this list that I have for hitters. 10th overall pick from Mission Viejo, California. I also said Viejo. Ignore that, whatever that was for me. Just Mission Viejo. Eggs and Breakin' says right up the road. Grimer. Lambkin. Matthew Fisher on the first. PSN. Ty Harvey and Malachi Witherspoon. Not to be confused with Kyson Witherspoon. They are twin brothers. And they both pitched. I think Kyson better than Malachi. But both pitched in college, both were teammates, and I think they've been roommates basically their entire lives. Eggs and Breakin' said would love a Ty Harvey auto. Hey, we still got 5 boxes plus an auto here to try to make that happen for you. Okay? We still got time, Eggs. Landon Hodge. Middleton. Yeah, just putting in the air. 100%. That's what you gotta do. Travis Bazania. Ozzy. Wait. That one. Hold on. To be fair, I like it. His looks a little wonky. But otherwise, I like it. Yandel Ricardo. Jefferson Rojas. 15 and 99. Andrew Salas in action. And Josiah Hartor. 94 of 100. Michelle! I feel like Yada just came in and took down his Mariners in 356. Sheesh! Salas for Michelle, if I heard Rosie correctly. Or Hartshorn with Michelle. I'm still not sure which one. One of them was Michelle. Oh, Salas. I thought, but at the same time, I was like, I think I'm a searcher. Put those shoes on your heads, y'all! Yada is coming in with the Mariners! Although our 2 resident Mariner fans told us that was stupid. Yadame. Yadame, you almost got a new name. Sheesh! Sneed. The Sailors. Gavin Killian. Ike Irish. Tyler Bremner. Jacob Reimer, 23 and 99. And Steele Hall. Cincinnati Reds. He is number 17 on this list. Michael Batko. Okay, so I'm thinking Michael B was chasing some Steele Hall because he had him in the earlier breaks, and now he has him here. So I'm guessing that's his big chase. And I think I've pulled him 3 now. Yeah. Gonna top load Bremner as the number 2 overall pick, and my boss is a Halo fan. I think he might fire me if I don't. Super Jumbo up top there, guys. We have just 5 teams left and 7 fillers at $9.50. We can absolutely knock it out. Should you guys choose to? If not, it rips tomorrow with Kitty Cat. But I'm down to rip it. It just has to be filled before the end of this break. LaGrange, Billy Carlson, Ike Irish, Fleming. There is a in-action Jamie Arnold, Maldonado, and Selena. So what throws me off is his name is Tayton, and then we have Eduardo Tait. I'm like, it's the same thing. It's yeah. For French last night was better. Gavin Fee, Dax Kilby, and Slawinski. But that was just because saying for French was kind of fun. For French. Alright, guys. This gets us to the halfway point once we finish this box. Who are we chasing with each team, Rosikins? Super Jumbo. Brady Evil. Brady Evil. Guzman. Killian. Kate Anderson on the refractor. Anthony Avinson. And we got a Philadelphia Philly, 234 at 250. Matthew Fisher, blue ink on card auto. Matthew Fisher. Grandpa Justin Moore, 221st overall out of Newburgh, Indiana. Top load Kate Anderson on the refractor here. 3rd overall pick out of Seattle. Not out of Seattle, he's out of LSU, but he's in Seattle now. Bowman in action, insert green to 99, 1 in 501 jumbo packs. So we're talking 1 in 40. Yeah. 4 times 4 is 48. So 40. That's just a 480. No, that doesn't work out. It is. 12 times 4 is 480. 12 times 40 is 480. So that's what, like 1 in 43 hobby boxes? Overmuller, Millar, and Brody Brecht, which would mean 1 in 5 cases. It's not bad. Brody Brecht on the X-Fractor. Reggie throws odds at me and I have to do the math. I'm sorry, guys. It's a good thing because, like, I like knowing it, but at the same time, it's also a curse because I'm like, I can't. And Chomps goes Vivian in her rabbit hole again. That's what I do. Go down rabbit holes. Seth Hernandez. Yost. Crossland, Sailors, JoJo Parker, Connor Griffin. At least I go down rabbit holes on my own time. Gabe Davis, Hammond, Fisher, Petrie. Seth Hernandez, Mason Neville, Riley Kelly, and 25/25, Connor Essenberg. Blue ink on card, auto. 25/25, Essenberg. Guys, Rosie just typed in the Braves. That's what you can see there with the Braves in the Super Jumbo. Tate Salpicine, Cody Miller, Connor Essenberg, Briggs McKenzie. Also have Caminetti on the achromatic auto. We've definitely seen the Braves smack quite a bit tonight, so you know, it's the two earthquakes. You know, you had the sea and he like. There's a couple that aren't great, but for the most part, honestly, this class does a real good job of signing. Very nice, clear cut autos. Schubar, Melendez, Middleton, Salas. Bird is still sleeping on the couch. Leo the Vries, 15/499, by his own choosing, mind you. Leo Dallas de Vries. Zach Root. I think all the major league teams should have it on their contract that they need to learn how to sign their name. Well, that requires them, you know, caring what their players' signatures look like. Go to bed, Peacock. Chat, if you're still here, yell at Peacock. Go to bed, Peacock. Well, it's Bremner. Okay, you can go slash me. Peacock does a skirmy. Hartshorn. Steel Hall. Cade Obermuller. That is 29/75. Now we're at 9 hours 32. David Foster says, stay up, Peacock! Ant says, go to bed. She wants unmoderated chat. Luck, you right. Except Rosie's staying awake. Peacock's already asleep, snoring on the couch. I want him to get good rest. I'm looking out for my Peacock. You know? CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Josh Hammond. Did he leave? Did he go to bed? Quentin Young, 65/250. And, well, hold on, you teach classes. Who told you to go teach classes at 8 in the morning? 66/250. I think that was your fault. You should not have signed up to teach an 8 o'clock class. Ooh, Sour Patch Kids. Oh, who likes the green ones? Oh, Peacock only likes everything but the green ones. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Peacock ate all the flavor. Peacock ate all the Sour Patch Kids except for the green ones, chat. And Rosie only got the green ones. How rude. It's not even like Peacock picked out all the green ones because those were Rosie's favorite flavor. Aaron Watson, Evanson, Molar, Jesus Madej, Youngerman, Gage Wood. That makes us hit this button right here. We go.
Blue Paint City, you know.
122/125, Gage Wood, Phillies.
Too long, think it's time for you to move on.
Alonzo, Dean Moss, Quentin Young, Peacock, you know we love you. Miguel Ciment Jr., that is going out to the Nationals. Or whoever has him, but he's a Nationals player. Blue ink on card, Miguel Ciment Jr., 111th overall out of Cambridge, Massachusetts. Oh, and you know what I got to open yesterday, the last couple days? Fun fact, I got to open some basketball, Topps Chrome basketball. Sheesh. In action, Lombard, Jacob Reimer, and Brody Brett. Orioles first, Bowman Autos, Ike Irish, JT Quinn, Caden Bodine, and Joseph DeZirwa, and Colin Yearman. He says, yeah, man. Eli Woods. Ike Irish, Harmon, and Josh Owens. You're just the one I know that opens a lot of different sports. And, you know. I know a lot of people in here do, but. BK says, good night, everyone. I gotta go to bed. Night, BK. Happy BK. Have it your way today. Cunningham, Hartshorn, Watson, and Caleb Wing.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
He's got a very high. Rosie says Irish was drafted in the first round, 19th overall out of Auburn, where he had a .364 batting average, 19 homers, and a 14.3 K percentage last season. He's got a very high floor offensively due to his ability to make consistent, hard contact. He hit over 300 all 3 years at Auburn. That's pretty good. Riley Kelly on the X-Fractor. Let me open up the pack of sleeves. Castillo, Yoswar, Jojo, Preston Witherspoon, and Bradfield.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared.
Steel Hall.
I'm reaching
Nate Sneed, Halos. Rose says, former Tennessee Vol. Do you guys see the connection between the Halos and the Tennessee Volunteers? Because I see it. Ashley G, let's go. Reds, first auto, Steel Hall, Aaron Watson, Mason Neville, and Mason Morris. We have seen a ton of Steel Hall so far, 100%. 105th overall from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin. Jackson Wiggins, Steele Hall, CJ Gray, Killian, JoJo Parker, and Murph Gray. I believe that's Ashley G. She says, I like his name because it's Murph. Oh, Jeff S. Disregard. Ashley did say she likes his name, though, because it's Murph. That is Jeff S, though. Very nice. Eli Willits. Theo Guillen to 499. Seth Hernandez and Walker Jenkins. We'll take care of Seth Hernandez on the refractor. That is Pittsburgh. Pirates, guys, you have Seth Hernandez, Connor Griffin for sure. A few different other prospects in between, but definitely a solid spot there. Seth Hernandez, some people think is, some people's opinion is he's number one in this product. Bremner. Rosie typing up the complete list. Seth Hernandez, Easton Carmichael, Gustavo Melendez, Murph Gray. Connor Griffin also has 3+ autos, and the crystallized base, chrome, and more. Billy Carlson. Don't be a hero. Mitch Lloyd, Pico Cone, and Ethan Frey. Briggs McKenzie is a weird name to me. Briggs McKenzie. Take him to the brig! McKenzie. Dax Kilby. Connor Essenberg on the sky blue. Jordan Yost, Escobar, and Landon Vitterick. 71/75. I believe that's Bonanners. Bonanners. We got an etched in glass.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Kevin Fine. Kid Anderson. Jesus Made, Bodine, Hayden West. Kason Cunningham, 95/100. Halos, Tyler Bremner! Etched in glass. That's a beaut. Number 2 overall pick. Jesse G on Tyler Bremner. It's pretty good. Hedges, Brady Evil, Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Ellinger, and Cade Obermueller, 67/71 on the Speckle Auto. Blue ink on card, Cade Obermueller. Ashley G had Obermueller. Let's go. Schubart, Melendez, Couch, Liam Doyle, Peter Cusso, Salas, Hammond, and Celestin. Etched in glass, 1 in 372. So 372 divided by 12 divided by 8. That is... 1 in 3.875 cases. Not bad. 1 in 31 boxes. So basically, 1 box shy of 4 cases. Theo Guillen, 31 and 99, Tampa Bay Rays. Low dice. Max Williams, Evanson, Mike Irish, Fisher, and Killian. Steel medal, 1 in 75, so just shy of 6 boxes, 1 every 5.11, I guess, if we're going to do 0.12. 5 and 11 twelfths. Adios, Bodine, Nelson, Witherspoon, McKenzie, Axis, Ike Irish, Grubich. Grubich makes it sound like groove it. Grooved a pitch down the middle. Don't ask why that's what popped into my head just there, but you know, sometimes Vivian goes down the road. Trains of thought. Bailey, Xavier Nayans, Caleb Ween, Jojo Parker, Yosua, Mayfield, Briggs McKenzie, and Connor Griffin on the X-Factor. Very nice. Number 1 overall prospect. Cup, Regia, Balker, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, Kevin McGonigal, Gustavo Melendez, and Kuroda Ground. Nevries, Monroe, Carmichael, Anderson, AJ Russell, and Mitch Voigt. I have him here at number 21. Mitch Voigt, number 21, Blue Ink on card auto. Ryan W., that is 38th overall out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'd show him 21 amongst position players. On your state. So yeah, I'm wearing like 2 days before I keep starting off because I keep looking at it and it throws me off. I'm like, he's wearing like I keep thinking that's his arm guard right there is the sleeveless jerseys. I'm like, who still wears sleeveless? Yeah, evil. Well, and that was when you guys had like Puig and stuff. And Briggs McKenzie, Blue Ink on card auto. That is the Bravos. Briggs McKenzie. The Braves hit, guys. Braves smack. Jeff S. that somebody isn't necessarily like the world's biggest name right this second. Steel Hall, 349 and 499. Last year we did a player break of Bowman draft, and we pulled a Treyus Savage to 5, and I think at the time the chat was kind of like, you know, it's cool. But it wasn't like, oh my god, we just pulled, you know. It's more of a, you know, somebody may not be the biggest right this second, but you just wait a little bit, they have an incredible moment or something like that, and they just go. So I guess it's technically this direction, right? Willits, Blaze, Wood. Well, that's collision right there. Kyson Witherspoon on the sky blue. Kayla Blaze, 5 of 125. Purpose. It's a Suskolich tops. Suskolich. Okay, so Witherspoon. Turley, Billy Carlson, Schubart, and Billy Carlson! Very nice. 51 of 125. He's number 3 on the list I have off to my right. Very nice. White Sox, Ashley G. Mad Bunny. Mad Bunny. Mad Bunny. Ooh, we got an Black X-Fractor to 10 here, guys. Eli Willits. Not what you talking about, Willis, but Willits. Richardson, Davila. Bitterick, Eli Willits. Patrick Forbes. Ethan Conrad, 286 of 499. Cubbies. And 7 of 10, Sean Gamble. Black X-Fractor to 10. Ernest with Ethan Conrad. Philip S. with Sean Gamble. Black X-Fractor, 1 in 744 hobby jumbo. So 744 divided by 12. Talking 1 in 62. So 1 in 7.75. That's not bad. There's Zaire Hope, Lombardi, and Turley. I wonder if Michael Lombardi is related to Melissa Lombardi. Mother Mary. Mother Mary. I'm just curious. his mother, Melissa. Aaron Walton. Xavier Names. Guys, last two boxes right here. Here we go. Hagen Smith, Franklin, Vegas, Point, Mike Irish, right now, and Juno. Not too bad. Devin Taylor, Riley Quick, and Nolan Sailors. That is Kansas City on the base X Rector. Yoswaluga, Barr, Anderson, McGonigal, sheesh. Youngerman, Overmuller, Kate Anderson, Quentin Young, Brady Ebel, Carson Bench, 66 and 99 and 39 and 50. Our auto, Xavier Nayans, very nice. Blue ink on card. John K, let's go, bud. Not bad. To 250 and to 50 in the same break. Sheesh. Not sure if you saw there was a message on the website. Oh, okay. Figured I'd ask. Did what's his name ever respond on insurance on the jersey? Gavin Charlie, Billy Carlson, Kane Kepley, Cubbies. Kane Kepley. That is going to be 56th overall. Second rounder out of Newman, Georgia. Michelle! It's like 1 in 10 and a half boxes, give or take, on a gold weight. Case and Cunningham, 12 and 499. Again, I'm just doing rough math. I know it's less than 1 in 10 just based on... No, less than 30. Hold on. I'm like 20... It's gonna be like 1 in 3 cases. Ah, our draft filler, she gone. Guys, we just have 5 teams left. If you guys want to knock it out before the end of this break, we certainly can. Arthur G said, I'll close the filler. Why not? Dickerson, Jane Cook, Condon, Chase Shores, and Jamie Arnold. I'm going to take care of Arnold on the refractor. This one's going out to the Oakland A's. That is the 11th overall pick out of Tampa. Yeah, man. Cody Miller. Vitterick. Gabe Davis on the Sky Refractor, Sky Blue. Caminetti. Christian Fouch. And Caleb Blaze, 30 of 150 Detroit Tigers. What just happened? Yikes. Caleb Wig, JoJo Parker, Kelby. Well, JJ, 138 of 250 on the Axis. And Jamie Arnold, 76 of 199. On the Magenta Reptilian. Mad Bunny on Jamie Arnold. The way you like moved real quick, you're like, no. It's like that. It makes you want to like flip your table. I'm sorry, Rosalkins. Hey, what's up? Quentin Young! Minnesota Twins. Quentin Young, Ike Irish. Olivedo and Liam Doyle. Not shake on I like it. Rosie, will you email me the show sheet for this one? I can just print it. Tyler Bremner in action. Eli Willis. Katie Cunningham, Gavin Fee, and Max Williams. Last box Magic. So we have yet to see a final draft, and again, per the odds, it did say we should see one roughly two every case. It was 1 in 3.8 boxes, give or take. Although I'm curious now if it was 1 in 3 cases and I messed that math up. Leaning towards it might have been 1 in 3 cases. Yeah, something. I don't know. It's also possible I screwed the math up. Seth Hernandez. Skip Hall. JoJo Parker. Devin Taylor, Jesus Madej, Lays, and Bench. It's fine, Redskins. Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone, Allinger, Menez, Gabe Davis, that is 64/75, and Luke Dickerson on the X-Fractor. Yellow Reptilian, Gabe Davis. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Witherspoon. Petrie, Episcope, South to Sea. Tommy White and Yosua. Eli Willis. You're humming. I know it is. That's why I'm laughing. Ethan Petrie. I'm like, I'm sorry. How long do you have it for? Hayes and Cunningham, so what I'm hearing is Peacock will be sad by the weekend. JD Thompson. It's closer to like Columbus, right? So what I'm hearing is Peacock will be a sad Peacock come Friday or Saturday. I don't think it's a probably Rosie. I think it's a will be. Peacock loves having Marley. Lombardi. Carmichael, you're not wrong. Liam Doyle. Gage Wood. Ryan Curley. And AJ Russell. That is 2 of 499 Texas Rangers. Grace has another Tennessee Vol. Apparently, Tennessee grooms pitching. Dustin M, let's go, bud. Did he? Monroe, 79 of 499. Steel Hall. Did the new Tennessee coach retain by 21? He's the guy from TCU, right? I didn't realize Botello was at TCU. Conrad. I knew Arkansas, I didn't realize TCU. Orange paper and purple chrome. Tyrone Lorenzo, Dean Moss, Witherspoon, Bremner, Selena, Selinsky, Jordan Yost on the sky blue, Mitchell, Marcus Phillips, 15 of 25 and 232 of 250. That is Jackson Wiggins. Detroit says another Tennessee VAL, 33rd overall out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Jordan Yost is Brian H. I do know that. He is number 12 on this list that I have off to my side. Jackson Wiggins on the purple chrome. Frey, JJ, Grant Richardson, Spencer Jones, and Josue Briseño on the speckle. Detroit Tigers. Last 3 packs, Chatskis. After this, I'll run the filler for $356. Trevor Cohen on the first. Blue ink on card. What's up? How much on the bottom? Oh, you're saying overall, but not necessarily like right this second. Yeah. Eli, well, let's like small change percentages. Gage Wood. I got you. Dodgers, Eduardo Quintero. Grant Richardson, Davalon, Kenzie, Landon Hodge, and J.D. Thompson. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Eli Willis, Cohen, Briseño, Jackson Wiggins, Yost, Phillips, Monroe, Russell, Thompson, Gabe Davis, Dickerson, Quentin Young, Weatherholt, Arnold, Davis, Lays, Arnold, Cunningham, Kepley, Benj, Nahan, Sailors, Conrad, Gamble, Carlson, Witherspoon, Willits, Lays, Steele Hall. Briggs McKenzie, Mitch Voigt, Connor Griffin, Theo Dean, Overmore to 71, Cunningham, Tyler Bremner on the etched in glass, Essenberg, Vitero to 75, Guillen, Hernandez, Murph Gray, Nate Snead, Riley Kelly, Willits, Simi, Wood, Hammond, Young, Overmuller, Lodanis, Essenberg, Brecht, Anderson, Fisher, Bremner, Raymer, Steele Hall, Andrew Salas. Hartshorn, Fisher, Witherspoon, Carlson, Tait, Quinn, Moss, Owens, Witherspoon, Hernandez, Ethan Conrad, Quentin Young, McConaughey, Lewis, Liam Doyle, Reggio, Yost, Mitchell, Wood, Southacene, that is the Bowman refractor to 35, Devin Taylor, Tait, Compton, Dezirwa, Richardson, Maldonado, Xavier Maines, Achromatic to 250, and Lays. Guys, not a bad break. Not a bad break. I think that was a ton of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the heck out of that. I do have a filler I gotta run real quick. Let me go grab those names real quick. guys. Top 4, Troy M down to Arthur G going 5 times. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David F, Arthur G, you guys get in on 356. That'll be tomorrow with Kitty Cat. Looks like we are gonna go David F with Tampa Bay and the Yankees, Arthur G with Arizona and Colorado. Guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I enjoyed my 3 days with you guys this week. I'll see you guys back here Monday. Or you never know, maybe another day, but for sure Monday. Bye for now.